Yo. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. We got the not bright lights on. My webcam got knocked, and now it will never find a resting spot ever again. Ever again. It will never rest. Dude, it like legitimately just like will not stay. I don't know what's wrong with it. I thought I fixed this, but apparently not. What's up, everybody? Jesus Christ. Please, webcam. Stop. Dude, I don't know what's its deal. Can you stop? Oh my goodness, grievous gracious, man. There we go. Okay, wait, I think I got it. Yeah. Happy Sunday, everybody. What's up, gang? What's up, Ken? Dram? Plate? Davian? How we doing? Peyton? I swear to God, if this MF doesn't start right now. Break like 7 things. Yeah, what do you want me to break? My monitor? My spirit? My leg? Oh, man. Give you a Turtwig? Yes, sir. How's the secret job? I am exhausted. Oh my gosh. Like a good way, though. They're long shifts, long weekend shifts, and you kind of have to be locked in the whole time. But I'm exhausted in a good way. In a I just got a bag way. Yeah, no, exactly. So, you know, in all honesty, so we ended probably, I don't know, like half an hour ago. Like 8:50 I think is when or maybe earlier than that. I don't remember. Like 8:30 maybe is when I ended, but I just like had to lay down for a second. Oh, I can't be locked in for more than like 30 minutes. Thankfully, it's not like lock in, but it's like you can't like. Well, I mean, maybe I could. I guess I didn't try, but like I feel like I couldn't like split my attention. Like I couldn't like play video games or something while I'm working or anything like that. Like it's kind of like something that you got to just have your focus on the whole time. Oh man, but no, I'm very tired. But like I was talking to my coworker, I'm very tired in like a good way, like a oh my gosh, I feel like I just got a bag way. I have concluded the Sunday activities. How we doing? What's up, Platty? Excuse me. I'm gonna be yawning a lot this stream, I have to imagine. Realistically, I definitely shouldn't have streamed, but I don't know, I just kind of want to. I would feel bad about not streaming. So we'll do a little short one today. If you missed, yeah, double bag. Double bag, you already know. More so to get like this, just to get a little progress done, you know. Just a grind. Grinding is kind of what I thought. Like we gotta grind up a couple guys. Gotta grind up gotta grind up Zangoose. For sure. For the Ghetsis fight. Alomomola is something we also looked at. My life is like a video game, trying hard to beat the stage, all the while I'm collecting coins. Correct. You killed some pirates today. My players were sad. Did you DM today? How did that go? One day I'll do a 24-hour stream with you. Do you want to? Last time I did a 24-hour stream, I could barely do it. But listen, if I had Peyton to keep me company, I think I might. To be honest. Anyway, if you missed the end of last stream, Jellison died. So we don't have a surfer anymore. We're eventually gonna need a surfer. because in order to get on the plasma boat, we gotta do this. We gotta surf. So Alomomola is gonna come in handy there. But I think for the time being, right now, I think I can move on and I can just I can get away with not having a surf user. This is the party, by the way. I put it on the screen, but we got these guys, 8 badges. All that's left, we've Ghetsis. We have, I mean, the whole plasma frigate, pretty much. You know, Colress and the Shadow Triad and Zinzalin and those guys. But we also have a couple routes in Victory Road. I certainly don't think I'm gonna get through all of that today, but that is what's left. I would at least like to do a little bit of progress. That way, I don't know, we can maybe get done with black and white Przzlocke and move on to greener pastures. What do some of these channel point rewards do? Which ones? I think they all have descriptions. But if not, let me know which ones I can articulate. I'm scared of ultimate hydration. Oh, that one. Ultimate hydration just makes me, I just have to finish my drink, right? So like, I have a water bottle. I take a sip when you do the regular hydration one, but if it's ultimate, I just gotta finish it. But no, even if they have descriptions, I'm happy to explain. Because I know the names are not super, like, a given. They kind of have interesting names. I'd probably fuck up and do a really bad impression of Kermit or Kingpin from Daredevil. How would that be a fuck up, though, Peyton? I'm confused. That seems like peak. You've just described peak to me. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be your extra little... Ooh, what are you doing here? This don't have moves that I care about, right? I mean, I get intimidated, I suppose, but I think arm thrust is probably gonna be okay. Especially because we're... Oh, well, arm thrust is not gonna be okay. I kind of forgot that move is garbage. Oh, it has revenge. We eat a revenge, I would assume. Yeah. Oh, I think with Hail Chip, I actually kill with arm thrust now. Do I want to risk that when I don't have to, and I can instead like intimidate it or something? Eh, you know what? I'm gonna trust my calc. I'm gonna trust my head calc here. Yeah, that's a KO. I love the last line on Change the Channel. What did I write? Hold on, let me look. Don't request a collab with yourself. That's awkward. Yeah, that's. I feel like no one would do that. No, it has not happened before. But I just like, I could see it happening, and I don't know how to say no to things. So I just want to avoid that situation if possible. I'm very bad. I'm historically awful at saying no to things. Collab with me. I'd say some low-key freak shit on the 24-hour stream doing the Kermit voice. Have you seen, Peyton, have you seen Crash Out Kermit on TikTok? He's like he does the live streams, but it's just like puppet Kermit, like downing Hennessy and like popping Zins with like Juice WRLD playing in the background. That seems very Peyton core to me. Let's do a TCG stream. I can't say no. I actually can. I don't have a deck, and I don't want to download TCG Live. Oh, most of these guys don't have items. I feel like I should probably remedy that. Let's see what I can do. I have a magnet, I know. That would be good to put on. Magnet, Haxorus. I don't know what Haxorus needs. Maybe lefties? Probably not the worst. And then this thing can get a rocky helmet, perhaps. And then I don't know about Mine Chow. Maybe there's something here for us to use. Mystic Water Mine Chow might be the play. Do not download TCG Live. Yeah, I've heard from you specifically that it is not very good. I don't have high jump kick on this right now, but I'll put a wide lens on for when I do. I need a Mightyena onesie. I think that would be pretty cool. That feels like that's reaching furry territory, though. Nothing wrong with that, per se. It's just not for me. Crap Rangoon base crash out. Dare I say the only valid crash out? Dare I say. When's the Surging Sparks unboxing? Don't those ETBs run for like hundreds of dollars right now? I might be wrong about the hundreds of dollars, but I know that it's like a lot. Ooh, what's up, Brantula? That team looks scary. Oh, the team I have right now? Pretty good, honestly. I cannot complain. Also, I learned earlier just how tanky Haxorus is. Read what you did. I did. I was talking about Mightyena onesie. I sure did read that, actually. And a Credilli onesie and a Credilli onesie. And only a Credilli onesie? I don't see what's wrong with having multiple onesies. You the onesie police? What's going on here? We're gonna go into Moo Dang. 100 plus ETBs. Sparks just doesn't exist. Oh, okay. That's the one. I didn't know which one was the new one that like everyone is fiending to get, right? That's Prismatic Evolution, right? Is that the one with the Moonbryon that Big Justice cried about or cried over? It's crazy they got drive-through dispensaries. There's a drive-through dispensary. Well, I guess I don't go there anymore. There's a drive-through dispensary next to the Dunkin' I used to go to, yeah. And it like shared a drive-through, so I never went through the drive-through of the dispensary, but I saw people in there before. Which is really funny because you don't go to Dunkin'. Like I rarely ever went to Dunkin' at all before after noon, right? So it'd be like 10:30. It'd be 10:30 a.m. on like a Wednesday, and there'd be somebody just getting their weed. Kinda based, I can't lie. I spent weeks with Surging Sparks and restocked notifications on before I managed to snag one. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Where is this item supposed to be? Is it right here? Sure is. Dispensaries are lame plugs for life. You know, sure. That feels like you know, like back in my day, we used to have plugs, and we still use that. It's like people who like insist on like writing letters, even though there are so many more effective ways of communication. Good morning, Drix. Embor is a bulky starter. Mineshaw is a fast physical attacker. Crocodile has good typing and can do damage. Haxorus needs no introduction. That's true. Gavanshal has good typing and is fast, hard-hitting special attacker. Oddno is bulky city. You think I got it made? Honestly, not a bad team at all. I'm still a little tilted about the Jellicent that died. Because I think Jellicent would make this team so much better, but I'm not going to complain about the 6 I have. I think the 6 I have are pretty solid. Okay, yeah, we got to go to Seaside Cave, but we also get to go to the Giant Chasm, right? That's what's next. We already got an encounter on this route. I should fight the rest of the trainers as well. What's up, Joe? Joe Reflex, welcome. What are the rules for the run? Nothing crazy. It's just a normal hardcore Nuzlocke. So like level caps for gym leaders / champion. You know, no items in battle set mode. Regular Nuzlocke rules. The only difference is that wait, Chris almost got it. The only difference is that this is part of a series called the Przzlocke, where if I use a Pokemon in a previous game, it's banned. So I've played through all the games leading up to Black 2, starting from Gen 1. And every time I beat a game, I get some new Pokemon that are now banned. So, honestly, not too many things in Black 2, White 2 kind of happen. The weirdest thing is, like, early on, my my Verbank complex encounter is awful because I can only get Patrat and like Magby. So I think in this one we did Audino as our Verbank complex encounter because Magnemite is banned, Growlithe is banned. There's something else there that's also already been used and is banned. Ooh, Darmanitan is interesting. I mean, I guess I could go to Haxor's actually. Haxor's doesn't seem that bad. Do I have U-turn? I do. Let's U-turn out of here. Yeah, there's a lot of bans. I mean, we played, this is like our 13th or 14th run. I think Haxor's should be able to just outspeed and kill this thing. Also, it's tanky enough to take a hit. Oh, whoa. What are we up to? We still should outspeed. Haxor's is very fast. Yeah, 116. I mean, we might not outspeed, to be honest, but I mean, there's nothing else we can do. We kind of just have to go. This is insane. Yeah, there isn't another play at all. We just have to pray we outspeed, which I'm gonna assume we do. We do. Cool. Isn't Jellicent a good wall? Oh yeah, Jellicent's a great wall. It's more of a special wall than a physical wall, but it's still a pretty good wall. There's my favorite tweeter. Thank you, Kyle. Only 2 more games left. Yeah, I mean, I might. Right now, I don't know what the. I don't know what the deal is with Gen 6, like the 3DS games. I gotta figure out how to stream them. I've never streamed a 3DS game, like either via Citra or like Arctic Base or something like that. The band graphic is somewhere, yeah. I can go here. Let's toss it on the screen. I think I have it. Should be under stream overlay, Przzlocke, current bands. This is the current bands. So these are the ones that like matter for this game specifically, right? That's this. 31-page die. Oh no, I've been building that one for a while. Yeah, I mean it's also it was basically just scratch paper, that I eventually just made public, like the awards and stuff are at the bottom and stuff, and like brainstorming. But these are all the guys that are banned in this game. Do you know Bronzor's in this game? Because I sure didn't. But yeah, like I can't use Pelipper, I can't use Weezing, I can't use any of the. I can't pick Samurott because I used that in Black 1 or White 1. I think I played. A lot of interesting bands that make this kind of hard. There's also the. These are all the bands I made in general. So this is every single Pokemon that I've beaten a Nuzlocke with in the series. We have a very large team. Very, very large team here. And then there's one more final one, which is the graveyard. Are we on the route to getting any? Oh yeah, we are kind of. We're on the route to getting Krokorok redeemed. See, if they start glowing, right? They're transparent because they're ghosts, obviously. But if they aren't transparent, it means I ended up beating the game with with them on a subsequent playthrough. So, like, I had 3 dead Butterfrees, and I finally beat the game with Butterfree on my 4th try. Oh, yeah, Crocrock's the one. I don't think there's anything else. Vibrava, maybe? I can't believe Watchog is on here. That's funny. I kind of forgot about that one. Interesting. What's up, Jordan? We're chilling. I'm tired, but we're chilling. Having a good time. We're gonna get a... Ah! Oh, yeah, let me check Giant Chasm. Hold on. Because also last run, we did the pinwheel rule on this, where I got a Pokemon inside and outside the cave. Is there a substantial enough difference in the encounter table to where I should do that again? Looks like I can get Sneasel, Vanillish, Clefairy, Solrock, Lunatone, Delibird inside, and then outside, obviously, I'm going to go for the Metang. Nuzlocke, hey? What's up, DJ? Yeah. Absolutely. I'm a big Nuzlocke guy. Been doing a lot of these. Yeah, Jordan, that's what I'm just looking to see if the encounters are completely different inside and outside the cave, or what. Because it looks like there's a lot of different encounters, but they're all vaguely the same. So I think I'm just gonna... Like, if I go to... Yeah, you know what? We'll pinwheel it, because we're repel manipping anyway. Let's see what we get inside the cave here. Now, Swinub is banned, so we can't use Swinub. But I think everything else should be fair game. I don't think I haven't used Weavile yet. Vanillish obviously is fine. Solrock, Lunatone are fine. Delibird's fine. Well, Delibird isn't fine, but okay, can't use that, so we're gonna keep going. There's play a lot of Helldivers too. Hell yeah, love Helldivers. It's a fun game. They call me Mr. Nuzlocke. I think that's what I think that's what I've heard. I've heard that one before. Okay, our encounter is Solrock. Interesting. Honestly, not the worst thing that I've ever seen in my life. Like, I feel like Solrock's not awful. I wonder if this thing can explode, so I'm a little worried. I think Audino lives in Explosion, though. Bring back Hat Flip. Is it still gone? I totally just forgot to bring it back. No, he's talking about Hat Flip, Jordan, not Hat Switch. Those are 2 different things. One of them I flip my hat like I'm Ash, and the other one I change a hat. Brock? like Pokemon Brock? I can do that. Well, then let me change that. Hold on. Give me a Daunt, I miss my Pookie. I'll give you a Daunt, I'll give Ken a Brock. And while I do that, you guys gotta come up with a name for Solrock. Also, my energy levels are very low, I'd like to say. So I apologize that the entertainment value of the stream is gonna tank because of that, but I'm tired. I like how it's Brock Purdy is what happens when I search it. Wait, why did I do Durant? That's not what you wanted. Meteor? Oh. You said Daunt, and I read... I don't know why my brain said fucking Durant. I have no clue. Can you tell I'm very tired? I was like, Chris does not like Durant like that. Why is Chris asking for Durant? She said she said she likes her men a little meatier. What the fuck I repeat it for? Hot and you couldn't see the core. Where did I save? I saved this picture of Brock. Where is it? Where's Brock? There he is. Look at my goat. I got the Diamond and Pearl version. Cool. That's Jesus the Sun. Sunny, as in from Sunny with a Chance, played by Demi Lovato. I like that. Mood Ring is good. Kevin. What is Cat Daddy implying here? Lord. Oh, because Mood Ring by Lord. Well, I'm gonna pick... Jesus is really funny. I might do that, but I also... Wait, Poot! This is Poot. Hold on, where is it? I gotta put Poot on screen. Poot is so good. This is our soul rock right here. That's our shining sun. All right, now we actually gotta go get a surfer, right? That's as far as I can go without that's as far as I can go without surf, because I need to go surf down to the plasma frigate. Should have named it Labanban because he's my sunshine. That's also a good one, yeah. This is Poot. I'm telling you, this is Poot. Arcanine. What are you doing here? I think I'm gonna set up a reflect. Okay, I'm not gonna set up a reflect. He said no. I'm gonna do that again because I live a crit. Bang. Now I'm going to switch to Crocodile. This thing needs Earthquake. Earthquake would be very helpful. I did more damage to it than it did to me. That's really funny. But what I was trying to say is that when we... Oh, no. Wait, we have a Reflect Up, though. We have a Reflect Up. We're faster? Then actually, Excadrill isn't fast. Never mind. I kind of... Uh-oh. I kind of forgot Excadrill isn't that fast. You just think it's fast because of Sand Rush. Do we get it? Nice. Did you know you could look at the solar system in Google Maps? I didn't. I thought Google Maps was like an Earth, like Google Earth is like a, like I think it's like very specifically in the name Earth. That's crazy. I mean, I guess that's pretty cool. I really, I mean, I think like looking out at the world is pretty sick. And then I kept scrolling. If I was high, I'd be freaking out. Dude, did you know you could see the whole galaxy from Google? That's awesome. I did not know that, though. But yeah, no, let's get our Aloma Mola. Mine only shows Earth. You ain't got cool Google, apparently. Dram has cool Google. All right, I think for Plasma Frigate, I would like to grind up a Aloma Mola. I don't got Google Maps Premium. What? Why don't you have Google Maps Premium? Come on now. If I can get light, can you get light play in this game? Because I think that'd be really useful for, I don't know. I feel like it's not that weird of an item to like find, you know, just kind of like around. Reasonably sure it's only BP. It's also very niche, so that makes sense. Guess I won't know the best way to get to Mars. Rip. To be fair, no one does. We haven't set foot on there before. Okay, we're gonna do a little grinding. If anyone has some music they'd like to chuck on the queue, we can do that now. I'm gonna just make sure I'm all set up here. Like I said, since I'm very tired today, I don't really think I'm gonna be doing a whole lot of progress. I mean, we'll probably get through the Plasma Frigate. No, don't hold Surf. Teach yourself Surf. I was trying to give it the lucky egg. Can you tell I'm out of it? How do we do that? So you can do exclamation SR and then link a YouTube video and it will hop in the queue. What's in the queue right now? What do we have in the queue right now? Let's see what we got. Oh, dear Lord. I'm going to hit play for 5 seconds. I'm going to turn this off. Oh. You know what? We're going to let it play. Let it play. Never want to see the immediate temper. Wait, Haxorus can learn Surf? What do you mean? You never want to see the frame 1 temporary secretary. You really do not. Oh, we have Scald now, actually. Scald is great. Temporary secretary. Temporary secretary. All right. Secretary. Wait, idea for point redemption, the McRib. It removes and adds the McRib to the menu. Which menu? McDonald's? Give it up for Sir Paul McCartney, everybody. Can we channel point skip? The Przzyfied menu. I remember I don't remember when that was, but after one stream, at the end of one stream, I was like Googling ways to kind of set up like a vote skip system, and I don't think there's a way without me like coding it from scratch with the bot. And I don't think there's a way for it to hook up to the Nightbot queue. I think I'd have to like I'd have to make a vote system, and then I just have to manually skip. But we can do that. If you guys, who wants to skip temporary secretary? Put your arms in the air and wave them around. I will be using my executive power during Black History Month to remove any particle man cube. True, Black History Month is in a couple days. You got a couple days until you have executive power. All right, I'll skip. Well, you know what? You guys can hold on. You guys can hold on for 18 more seconds. There's 18 more seconds of temporary secretary. This song could be worse. You know, that's always that's always a glowing review I like to get about me, is could be worse. The patty melt has some sauce, you weren't lying. That's why they call me Patty Melt Prizzy. People don't know that about me. My favorite, like I like burgers a lot. Like I like cheeseburgers, hamburgers, whatever. Yeah, I'm an American. We love that stuff. But my favorite kind of sandwich of all time, like either burger or sandwich or whatever, is a patty melt. Patty melt, 100%, not even close. I love patty melts. If I see a patty melt at a restaurant, I'm ordering the patty melt. They call me Patty Melt Prizzy. Do we have a Pokemon named Footfoot? We do not. We do not have a Pokemon named Footfoot. What do I think about the British sandwich creations? Are you talking about beans on toast? Listen, no offense to Milkshook, but I don't know why they do that. I don't understand why they're doing that. Beans don't belong on that. Opinions on French toast? I don't really like French toast. Can I be honest with you? I mean, I'll eat it, but I mean, pancakes and waffles over French toast any day. Footfoot the Volcarona. We do gotta catch Volcarona. Maybe we do that today. What was the old Volcarona's name? I can't remember now. It's already escaping history. I just don't like cinnamon. Like, I'm just not like I just don't enjoy cinnamon very much, and that's kind of the dealio with that. Denny's I can't say I've ever had Denny's French toast, I'll be honest. The old Volk dropped the ball so hard. Okay, to be fair, I dropped the ball so hard. I could have swept with one boost and I went for two. I lost my leggy. I saw your Bass Caliber got its leg amputated. Is this the... Oh, wait, no, Brandon was saying that he queued this, right? This is the people that made, yeah. This is the people that made the Sonic R soundtrack. They did another game. This is, Metropolis Street Racing. This is the Can You Feel the Sunshine people. Oh, hey, I have Canon Alomomola now. I just got Regenerator put on me. I don't think this thing needs Helping Hand, but I also don't think it needs Safeguard. I mean, Safeguard actually probably has like some situation where it would help at some point. Lore accurate Mola. Yeah, I'll keep Safeguard because I feel like there's maybe something that could happen. But I don't know. What fights do I have coming up that like we have an answer for the Kofagrigus that spams Toxic. I guess there's not Grimsley, Chantal's Kofagrigus that spams Willow. And there's also Musharna that seems Sam sleep, but we have a Crooked Owl for that. We don't need Helping Hand. The double battles in this game don't exist. It's crazy that Pop Bombs never crit. Oh, did you take the penalty for running Pop Bomb? That's really funny. Oh, Watton did. I didn't know who had what. Watton was also running, what's it called? Oh, I just set up a wish and it's not going to get fulfilled. That's sad. I know Watton has a Scopelin Superluck Honchkrow that he's, like, sending in every week that it's not suspended. Dude, next week I can run Incineroar again, but it can't have EVs. For those who are aware of the context, I've mentioned this before, but we're running a draft league where if your Pokemon get crit, you have to spin a wheel to see what injury they get. They get injured like a football player. You got to put them on the IR. And so you have to spin a wheel to see how long they're out for. My Incineroar is out for 4 weeks. And what you can do is you can bring them back a week early from injury. So I can bring them back on the 3rd week, or maybe it's the 4th week. I don't remember what week. Whatever 1 week early is. But you can't run a nature or EVs. Which honestly I might do, because the value of Incineroar is not its EVs. The value of Incineroar is its ability and movesets. But my but last week, or I think this was 2 days, I played Matt 2 days ago. He crit my Sinistcha, and let me tell you, my Sinistcha's out for the season. I rolled indefinite injury. He's gone. I can't run Sinistcha, and no one can pick up Sinistcha anymore. It's dead. We killed it. Oh, I think yeah, 52 is good. Yeah. Everyone rolls like little rinky dink, like, oh yeah, we got one 1 week injuries. No, I've gotten 2 injuries. One was a 4-week injury and one is out indefinitely. Like, come on now. Yeah, he got polio. That's what the injury was. What should I give this Haxorus? Oh, wait, Draco Plate. Oh, easy. Also, I should teach some moves. I have some good EVs. It's a 2% chance for indefinite injury. I'm just goated, dude. I'm just goated, man. Does anything Energy Ball in this game? I know my Jellicent had it, but rest in peace. You have Mons out for 5 and 4 weeks? Okay, where's your indefinite injury, buddy? I don't see it anywhere. Haxorus has to get Bulldoze, right? There's no way. Yeah. Give this thing Bulldoze over Slash. Is my main Trick Room setter and Hitmontop? What is Sinistcha? My Trick Room setter is Sinistcha. My pal Footfoot. My pal Footfoot is dead. Okay. We're gonna hurt Monty's Hitmontop is crazy. Yeah, Chris is impure of heart, man. I don't know how else to put that. I'm gonna teach this thing Shadow Claw also. I feel like that's kind of funny. Critical hits land more easily here. Do I want to get rid of Dragon Dance or Swords Dance? I would like to get rid of Swords Dance, I think. Really redeemed. Oh, Mega Steelix. I see. I didn't see that. My fault. My apologies, Claudia. I'm a little out of it. I added up my work hours. I worked 12 hours yesterday and 8 hours today, so that's 20 hours this weekend. But I'm fulfilled. I'm fulfilled, guys. That's what you need from your bags, guys. You need to be fulfilled. I mean, to be fair, Haxorus is already fast. Haxorus is already fast and likely faster than most things, aside from maybe her Haxorus. Oh man. So like maybe, honestly, I think the Swords Dance might be a little overkill. I feel like one attack boost with an attack stat this high is plenty. I think I'll get rid of Swords Dance. If I really need it back, I will get it back, but I think one attack boost is plenty. Alomomola does not get Will-O-Wisp. I know that for a fact, but it would be really funny if it did. Yeah, Rest is good on Mola, but we'll keep what we have. Brock's true Mon. That is true. That is Brock's true and real Mon. Who do I not bring to the Plasma Frigate? I have to bring Emboar because I'm fighting Zinzalin and Colress and the Shadow Triad, and Emboar is good into all three of those. I mean, I think Galvantula, honestly, is probably the worst. So I think we just don't bring Galvantula, so we just roll with what we have. Let's do it. Off to the boat. When I did an attempt at this game, I got Solrock and Lunatone, the Blowjob Brothers. Yo, if anyone keeps up with VGC, the Blowjob Brothers are dead. They're found dead in Atlanta. Dragapult and Sneasler were not anywhere seen on the top usage graphics in VGC. They are dead. RIP to the Blowjob Brothers. They got replaced with Raging Bolt, all the Ogrepons. I don't know, Fluttermane's legal now. That was on there. Urshifu's legal now. That was on there. What are you doing out here, gang? Oh, you're a trainer. This guy kind of looks like he should be like someone else. Like not a trainer, like an NPC that gives you an item or something. Blowjob Brothers are better than Urshifu and Bolt. You're right. Like, you're right. Don't let anyone tell you you're wrong. You're right. I'm gonna Force Palm Drain Punch this guy. That's why we Force Palm first. That's why we Force Palm first. Is Reg H not in? No, it's back to Reg G now. Starting at the beginning of the year, Reg G is returned. Oh, we still outspeed this thing, I'm pretty sure. I would be shocked if this thing outsped me. Yep. But yeah, we got legendaries now. What's up, Second Sandwich? Good to see you. The finals were a mirror match of the exact same Calyrex Ice team. So Cali Ice is back in a big way. It was a cool Calyrex Ice team though. It had like not Raging Bolt, sorry. It had a Roaring Moon on it, which is not usually seen. I could have gone longer without the Ogrepons and Urshifus. Me too. Me too. I like Urshifu. I like using Urshifu, but I like using Urshifu because it's not fair. That's why I like using Urshifu. Are we finally doing Poke Park? I haven't decided what we're doing next. We could play Poke Park. I love Poke Park. That's a fun game. Hello, Heracross. Oh, I can bounce on it. Hold on. Permission to bounce on it, sir. There we go. Writing a script for the video, and Christ, I cannot stand the silence. Well, I'm happy to provide a little bit of... Oh, wait, this is a new encounter zone, right? I get an encounter in here. This is a new cave. Yeah, I liked the original... I remember I beat the original Pokepark and the sequel. We already have one of those. What do you... what's it called? What do you like more, the original or the sequel? Wonders Beyond. I like the original, I'll be honest. The story's not as good, but I like the vibe more. Did I went and got the static crystal here, right? When's the Rumble stream? Pokemon Rumble? No, I'm streaming on the... Rumble is the... Which site is that? It's not Kick, obviously. Which one is Rumble? Is that also owned... Is that the one owned by Rice Gum? Do you guys think I would... Do you guys think I'd do well on a streaming platform owned by Rice Gum? You think we have the same kind of like values and vibe? You need to play Pokepark so bad? Well, I have great news. You can watch me play it. Maybe we do Pokepark. Pokemon Rumble's really good too. The original Pokemon Rumble, though, I remember is what's it called? Not great, right? But the oh, I'm leading Audino. That's awkward. Reflect? In case it explodes? Question mark? I remember Rumble Blast was good. Rumble Blast was good. I'm gonna go to Moodang and intimidate this guy. Don't blow up. Well, I mean, if you blow up, actually, intimidate probably helps a lot. Oh, or you can miss a Stone Edge. I'm happy with that. I'm already faster than Onyx, too. That's crazy. Oh. Oh. Wait, I thought that worked. No, I thought you could do that with Bulldoze. I swear I thought you could do that with Bulldoze. You cannot. What an epic fail. What an epic fail that was. It cost me. It cost me 18 HP. What is this thing doing? No, I think a back-to-back Pokepark would be the play, right? Cause like how I back-to-back those two Ranger games. I like the back-to-back Pokepark angle. I also had a really fun idea to do a Soul Link for fun. I mean, we could do both, obviously. Like, take a nice little break before the next Przzlocke. Matt and I were talking about doing a Soul Link together. I think that would be fun. Three-person Soul Link could also go hard. Remember one time, me, Matt, and Cam tried a three-person Soul Link, and it was it was a rough. The more people you add to a Soul Link, exponentially harder it gets. But that's not a problem for gamers like us. Not at all. 10 players Soul Link, I think, might be impossible. I don't know how you would even begin to do that. Like, having the RNG go your way 10 different times is kind of crazy. I tried doing a three-way Soul Link, and I don't even think we made it to Gym 1. Yeah, I don't think that's what... I think that's what happened to Cam and Matt and me. I don't think we made it to... Maybe we beat the first gym, because we're playing Black and White 1, so the first gym's really early. But... I don't... We certainly didn't make it to Lenora. I know that for a fact. What is this Vibrava gonna do? Where do I want to go is the question. I want to go to the Mola. Permission a U-turn on it, sir. Oh my gosh, that was U-turn damage, man. That's crazy. When you when you finish black 2, you should do white 2 easy mode. wait, white 2, hear me out. White 2 easy mode with black 2 with challenge mode level caps, right? So I'm just like five levels higher than every single gym. When all the main series Przzlockes are done, are we gonna go back and play the additions of each game I didn't hit yet? I think we gotta slow our horses a little bit, but yeah, maybe. I mean, I played red and blue, but that was like for the 24-hour stream. So I feel like maybe it would be for like kind of like special. So I'll ask again in 4 years. Yeah, real. Why does this thing learn Sky Uppercut? Never in a million years would I have guessed that Gligar learns Sky Uppercut. What? What do we have left? If we go by main series, we have to do X and Y, or S, Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, Sword and Shield, BDSP, and then Scarlet Violet. And then maybe, I don't know how you, oh, and Let's Go. Also, don't forget about Let's Go. I don't really think you can Nuzlocke Legends Arceus, but I'd love to try. Is this the right way? Yeah, this is the right way to the item. Wait, this is my encounter. Wait, I got the eel. I got the eel though. Hold on. I like the eel. The eel is fun. Oh, the eel would tackle, baby. That's what we love to see. There's only one hard game in there. Yeah, Ultra Moon. This is Foot. Yeah, you're so right. This is Foot. I cannot hear the word eel without thinking of the SpongeBob episode Sailor Mouth. Is that eels and escalators? Eels. I definitely would quote, come on. Gary needs a new pair of shoes. And he goes, oh, fuck. We're out of Ultra Balls. I gotta remember that. I'm not gonna remember that. Yeah, this is Foot without feet. My pal Foot. Wait, is Foot one word or two? I think it's two, right? My pal Foot. It's two. Hold on, play it for a second. Come on, they gotta start singing now. Come on. My pal Foot might actually be on Nick Most Spotify Wrapped. It's been less than a month. What do you mean my pal Foot might be on Nick Most Spotify Wrapped? How has he had enough time to do that? He's been jamming? You know what? I believe him. I believe him. That's Nickbo. My pal's name is Foot. Oh, that's awesome. It's such a good song. Hold on. Wait, can my shell learn acrobatics? It's over. It's over. It's actually over. It doesn't need the item on it anymore. My pal's name is Foot. Foot. Also, is there stuff down here? I feel like I never looked down here. Up is where I'm supposed to go, but they call me go down where I'm not supposed to go, Prizzy. My pal's name is Foot. Okay, here's a black belt. He probably has a fighting type. Let's see how Mindshot Acrobatics is. I can't believe I never thought about acrobatics. Although Scrafty has like an actual defense stat, and also this isn't stab, and also I have my fighting moves are just as super effective, and also ratio, and also L, and also bozo. But who cares? Let's get the shit. Yes, sir, Ken. Wow. So, don't kill me. That'd be really bad if you killed me. Thank you. Oh. I should have just used a stab move. Maybe that would have been better. Let's get this shit, as they say in Brooklyn. I don't think y'all understand how snug like a bug in a rug I'm gonna be when this stream is over. I'm gonna sleep so well. But let's do a toe touch. I also kind of want to refill my water bottle. Alright. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna refill my water bottle up. Stop breaking things. Why are rock types weak to fighting? Are they stupid? I mean, that's a great question. It's a question I want to know the answer to, personally. My pal's name... God damn it. Now I can't stop thinking about my pal's name is Foot. Foot. This is a... I can count female Frillish as a different encounter, right? I'm coping so hard. I'm gonna repel. Oh yeah, I forgot we got a seal here last time. We didn't end up using it, but I think the thought process behind it was probably valid. Don't have it this time though. Kind of forgot. What's down here? Do we know? Are we allowed down here? Oh, I don't have strength in my party, do I? No. Can I get strength in my party without being awkward? And deleting something I need? My pal's name is Paperclips. That has returned. That doesn't need strength. That doesn't need... I mean, I'd give it a Snarl, I guess. Snarl's good, though. It's not... Like, I'm never gonna use it, but, like, in triple battles, it's good. You know what? We don't need that. It's a TM. If I really need it, I can put it back. If Moxie had 4 Pokemon moves, what would they be? Let me think. Moxie would definitely have... Slash, for sure. Double Team. Chris is on that, for sure. Double Team. Slash, Double Team, U-turn, and... Ceaseless Edge. Those are the 4. And his ability would be Moxie. He's known for his Ceaseless Edge. I'm gonna teach him Dragon Dance. He does not need to know Dragon Dance. He can go his whole life without knowing Dragon Dance and he'll be perfectly fine. Slash? What kind of cat you living with? I'm living with a cat that gets me sometimes. He's not declawed, so like, he has claws. If you're playing with him a little too hard, he gets you sometimes. That's just a little scratch. That's true. Yeah, but saying scratch is lame, so I said so I said slash. My step-nephew is getting his balls removed next weekend. I'm gonna pretend that that's a human. Is it a human? Be kind of crazy if it was a human. It's a little creature, his name is Poncho. My pal's name is Poncho. Lots of things can be creatures. That is true. Are you ready for Dingle to unleash his rage? Thanks, Marlon. I'm about to unleash my rage. Watch? Watch what? Watch the hog? Ew, dude, ew. That's what they're having me do right now. My cats love a windows. I mean, real though. Moxie loves a view. Moxie was really heavily engrossed in there's like a stray leaf sticking out of the snow. And he was just really going at it. He wasn't going at it, but he was just staring it down. That feeling when you're so broke you apply to White Castle? Wait, but White Castle's awesome. I love White Castle. But yeah, working there probably wouldn't be as fun, I cannot lie. You're about to feel my rage, he says. Just so you know, you're about to feel my rage. Listen, if I live near, I think I've mentioned this before on stream, but if I lived near a White Castle, it would be over. Okay? My brother worked to hit every second of it. That I believe. I really do believe that. Does not seem like a fantastic. Why are you using Encore the first turn? Oh, you deserve getting doubled up on, brother. You deserve that. There is nothing else to say other than you deserve that. I don't think that was me, Chris, because we did not go to White Castle when we were in Indianapolis. I don't remember, at least not that I remember. Don't poison me, thank you. Drapion's annoying. Ooh, my Crocodile's hurt. That's not great. I think I can bulldoze here and be decently fine. Drapion's really bad. It's not bad, it's just annoying. I could also swap to John Pork. I think we're fine enough. We can bulldoze here. Because that will kill this Viper. And do some damage there. Okay, he targets wrong anyway. Let's go. Nice. Actually, not bad at all. Really good, actually. I don't think another. You can heal? I don't think another bulldoze will take out the Drapion, so I think we're going to. I think just a Dragon Claw will be good. Recovering former Taco Bell employee. You're still recovering, too. been a while. Well, actually, I don't know. I didn't know you when you worked at Taco Bell, I don't think. If I was in a hood rat era and trying to rizz up an evil team grunt, which one are you choosing? I'm doing Aqua. Let me think. I think I would do Aqua. I think is probably objectively the best. The Galactics are weird. Magma's weird. Maybe Skull or Aqua are my two answers. What's up, Kiane? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. You're getting my low energy stream because I just worked very long shifts this weekend, so. I didn't mean to walk down here, I can't lie. Oh, I can dodge. Nice, I can dodge and go straight to a bed to heal. Yeah, I did not know Taco Bell, Kaylee. Okay, one of these has beds. That isn't gonna be interrupted by a trainer. There we go. Boom. Oh, you don't even fight me. For my Magmar that I have. Whew. I'm broke, but am I broke enough to write a BDSM romance novel? I mean, a bag's a bag. I'm not gonna lie. Team Yell Grunts are just K-pop girlies? I don't even think there were any were there any girl Yell Grunts? I think they were all dudes, right? I might be wrong, though. I thought I remember them all being dudes. There were girls? Okay, I just don't remember. I believe you. I don't think I try to strike Sword and Shield from my memory. It's like, if anyone watched the Champion Cypher, and I also played it before stream, that one scoot bar, not even a bar, he just cuts out in the middle of his verse and goes, Sword and Shield are booty cheeks. And he's right, and he's correct. But yeah, no, I don't remember there being girls in Team Yell. I believe it. I feel like it'd be weirder if there weren't, that they would just like forget to do that. Crocodile. Crocodile, hello. All right. Listen, we can play off of an Intimidate here. Go to the Mola. So, I was really sad about Jellicent going down. Jellicent being one of our deaths, but I've kind of always wanted to use Alomomola as well. So I'm not even that mad. I think Alomomola is not as cool, but it's like fun. I'm God's strongest Sword and Shield defender gameplay non-star. I mean, the gameplay's Pokemon, it's great. There's very little I dislike about the Sword and Shield gameplay. Even if I don't like Dynamax that much, like I still enjoy the gameplay. I like the art style. There's outlines on things. You know, can't go wrong there. The story is atrocious. We all know that. That doesn't need to be said. Let me tell you, I was like so close to falling asleep before I started stream, but I think by like actually streaming and having a bright light in my face also helps. Granted, I have these lights off. I have my top lights off, but I have my key lights still on. I'm feeling a lot more awake. At least awake enough to not be like a husk live on twitch.tv. I can have some I can have some moments here and there. I don't like this. I think he's gonna blow up. I don't have a Jellicent. I have a Jellicent in case he doesn't blow up. Do I just go? I just gotta like attack him, I think. Haxorus has defense. Sometimes you just need a barely conscious Grant. You're so right. 108 defense is not bad. 108 defense is better than everything on my team. Yeah. This is my best defensive Pokemon. I think it said Audino had one single better defense stat. Bro, I love your behavior. Do you mind if I mimic it to appear more human? Yeah, of course. Go for it. Oh, what about the time Leon, the strongest champion, beat all those guys off screen with his ace Pokemon? Oh, and it was a Charizard. Yeah, but you feel pretty stupid now. Learn to think before opening your mouth. The unbeatable. You're telling me Leon, the unbeatable champion? Are you talking to me about Leon right now? Leon. The unbeatable champion Leon. You're talking to me about that Leon? Practice? You're talking to me about practice? Practice. Not a game. Practice. The unbeatable Leon? This guy's gotta stop intimidating me. I'm just trying to be a nice little Haxorus. I'm trying to I'm trying to find my place in this world. And you're just gonna come in and do some silly things. You're an Obstagooner is crazy. Wolfie called Obstagoon a bottom five Pokemon of all time. He did. It's because it doesn't do anything. I mean, it's fine. I think it's weird. Oh, Wide Guard? Hold on. Wait, this thing gets Wide Guard? Is it meta and Reg G? Goon isn't useful, but it's not bottom 5. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't know what else. I mean, his criteria was different too. It wasn't like literally like objectively what is useful and what isn't. Like it had design and iconicness kind of in it too, right? I think part of what weren't some of the points against it that it was like an evolution to an already very iconic Pokemon and just made it worse. That I can see. Because like objectively, Raticate is a worse value Pokemon than Obstagoon is, but Raticate's iconic because it was Gen 1. Wait, what's his base stat? Hold on, let's look at Obstagoon's base stats. Obstagoon base stats. Oh! Ew! What are these? This is nothing. Like these aren't even bad. These are just I'm just upset. These aren't the worst base stats I've ever seen. They're just so painfully average. It just makes me sad. Why doesn't this thing get a good stat? That's unfortunate for Obstagoon. Sound the alarm. They call me Nicki Minaj. The way I pound the alarm. Yeah. I don't know what I'd call worse than Obstagoon. I'm gonna say something, Kaylee's gonna be mad, but Beheum probably down there, I'd have to say. Gen 5 Latias, I gotcha. Wormadam. Love Disc. There's some stinkers. You can die, by the way, based. You don't even fuck with Behemoth like that. You like the guy. You like the little green guy. I didn't say anything about Elgium. I did not say a single thing about Elgium. I said about Behemoth. Hey, Soapy, what Pokemon do you think would result in the coolest Kirby form if eaten? I'm gonna say Wishy-Washy. Imagine Kirby, but it's a little... So Kirby... Hear me out. I'm thinking about this off the dome right now. Okay, hear me out. Kirby swallows Wishy-Washy, and then it becomes a bunch of Kirby... little Kirby fish that all school into the shape of Kirby. What do we think about that? Am I cooking, yes or no? That's a world's top cut mon. I do forget Behemoth top cut worlds. That does not seem like that should be true. I don't care about comp viability. I hate or I dislike comp Pokemon. This seems like a very weird Twitch chat to be in. But I get it. Everyone likes different things. That's the beauty of life, is it not? That's the beauty of life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. That's what they say. They said in the preamble, they said life, liberty, the pursuit of happiness in Cinnaror. Those are the 4 things that every American has granted rights to. We the people, in order to form a more perfect union. Establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility. Provide for the common defense, okay? Promote the general welfare and ensure the blessings of liberty. Oh, fuck. What comes next? Isn't it like to ourselves and our posterity do ordain and establish this Constitution? I still remember it, baby. I still remember it. I'm the one good comp Pokemon. I'm Incineroar. I'm Urshifu Rapid Strike. I'm Thundurus pre-2016. I'm, oh, what else is there? I'm Ogerpon. Any form, doesn't matter which one, they're all good. I'm, I don't know what else is next. Hi, BJ. I played through November Full Moon, now I'm here. The reveal was lame. It is. Brother is there. I'm gonna try to say this without spoiling it for other people, but Brother was there for a whole 5 minutes. I think... Here, wait. I'm gonna read off the messages that I sent Cam and Kyle. Hold on. When that happened. If I can find them. I might just scroll up a little bit. I this is not it, but I sent them... This was on January 14th. I said, boys, I folded. We're in the polycule now. And then Cam said, bro, the women are gonna hate this. What else? Where did I say? Oh, yeah, there it is. I said, okay, so I said, BJ, I said, holy shit, I was right about blank. I'm so goated. Oh, never mind. He lasted 10 minutes, El Bozo. Oh, that's what I said. Hey, Yami, what's up? Good to see you. Take a drink. All right, Whirlypede. I had you on my screen for too long. Yeah, I remember I was playing the game like really early on, probably around that time as well, and I was like, if anybody is a twist, like a twist bad guy, it's this guy, and I cooked. Luckily, he's very, like, not important. There are significantly more important matters to be had. Pegged. Real. Pegged. It's very simple, exactly. Nothing complicated about it. Nothing complicated at all. People call me the Bisharp woman. Sheesh, I didn't know you had a title. I'm sorry for just
I will take a moment to acknowledge your presence.
No complications, huh?
No complications, huh? Yeah, thank you so much for the 8-month sub. I appreciate that. How you doing? Good to see ya. See, they call her the Bisharp woman, but she actually has pawn-eared. This is not Bisharp. These are not Bisharps. You've absolutely no idea where the story goes now. Be ready. I'm telling you, once you hit the month of December, it is all gas, no brakes. You are going crazy. I'm going crazy, going crazy. She's the Bisharp woman, but she has no Bisharp. What are we doing here? Not bad, not bad. Good to hear. They call me the Zatu woman, but I have Natu. I guess it's a similar concept. Bye, Sharp. They say bye. Does she have the Bisharps? No, that is a Scraggy. Actually, that is different. That is a different Pokemon. I pull up Scraggy Pants, hit my outraged dragon dance. Man, you doubting. Bells are sprouting. My win somewhere in the thousands. I'm up like I'm water spouting. Boy, you don't know nothing about it. No, I think I switched some of those lines around because I think I'm up like I'm water spouting. It rains when I fall. Watch me enter a gym with nothing but depart with it all. I think if I saw Scraggy in real life, I would throw rocks in its general area. I think it's a very valid thing to do. Like, what is Scraggy doing? I don't like it that much. Got a giant list of reasons why you would never defeat him. You can't beat me, that's impossible. Challenge me, that's illogical. My flow sheer cold, it'll turn your ass to a popsicle. I'm telling you. I would say I got bars, but I don't, because I'm just straight up just stealing that from someone else. But sounds nice. We gotta get the switches. Oh wait, the switches are all behind trainers. Yeah, that's the situation. Tell them what you spit that fire like. Dude, the J-Wits is not on the champion cipher. Isn't that crazy? That's so sad. Why isn't my boy Joshua Wittenkeller on the... He's not... Him and GE didn't make the champion cipher. What am I even listening to it for? He is busy being a father, that is true. That is a dad. Joshua Daddenkeller. Wait, it was in here, right? Wait, I could probably explore the ship, though. Aren't there items on here? There sure are. Oh, well, that doesn't help. Listen, he has 2 full-time jobs. He's a father and he's a Chicago Bulls fan. Both of those things are not very easy. I saw a Pokemon thing on Twitter earlier, and I have sent it to you in DMs. I did see this. I saw this earlier. I also saw this on Twitter. This is really good. Zork! Drop the root beer! That's peak. Me when I get a delicious can of mug root beer. I knew it was gonna be Zoroark root beer. It's peak. It's simply peak. I don't fight Zinzlin here, do I? I don't fight him until later. But just in case, let's lead with the guy that beats him. You want to get a delicious can of Barks? You can't be, no, you can't be a Barks baby in my chat. You only mug maniacs allowed. Me with my Dr. Cola and Mountain Drop downstairs. Your Dr. Cola? Moxie is very much like Zoroark. He can disguise as various people and creatures, as long as they're in the back of your party. Oh, you do fight them. I didn't realize. That's really good that I swapped then. Good thing I'm a Barks grown-ass man. I like that. Whoa! Okay, he crit, that's why. They're fucking him up in the quote retweets. Yo! Captain Finnegan Finkel. How was your stream? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Prepare to be boarded. I've never been prepared to be boarded a day in my life. And my barrels of rum are in the back. I got some doubloons back there. You can have them. I don't really need them that bad. Let's see. Let's see what else do you need booty wise. Let's see booty. You know, doubloons, rum. I don't know, gold. You get various gold. Doubloons are gold. Okay, I already kind of covered that. There's plenty more back there. I got like Hulu. If you wanna, like, we're playing Dark Souls 2. It was a pain in the ass until it wasn't. That sounds like every Souls-like. And you know what? Valid. I got Hulu in the back. Plenty of booty in this stream. What does that mean? What could that possibly mean? We all have fat ass. I mean, true. Well, I don't know. Whoa, why did that do so much damage? Relax. Does this even get him? Oh, this definitely gets him. Nice, excellent. We desire the real treasure. We desire the friends we made along the way. That is the real treasure. I like that a lot. What if it was pronounced Weevil? I would just pronounce it wrong on purpose then. Mine is toned. Your ass is toned? You do squats and stuff? We're here for your friendship. Holds a knife to your neck. That's the plot of One Piece. Literally. We desire the treasure and it's the friends we made along the way. I haven't even seen One Piece. Well, I've seen some of One Piece. I have not seen all of One Piece, and I know that. Listen, if the friends I made along the way included Nami One Piece, I would be perfectly fine. Or Zoro One Piece, I would be perfect. I would be very content. Ever tell fine shit to treat you like a pirate and give you that booty? Isn't that song? I treat you like a pirate. Give me that booty. It's like that guy Austin likes. Now, One Piece is great. I have many people in my life who have watched all of One Piece and has told me all about how good all of One Piece is. I'm just not an anime viewer. I also don't want to watch 1,000 episodes. This cutscene is cool. It's very cool. They just chuck me overboard. Yeah, we're reaching it. This is like the climax of the Team Plasma stuff we're at. I know an epic story similar to One Piece that's not an anime. The Odyssey? 2025 is the year of anime and toe touches. I mean, it could be the year of one of those things. Grey's Anatomy. Grey's Anatomy has a similar plot to that of One Piece. Does Meredith Grey go on a journey across to the Grand Line to find the treasure buried there? Because, like, I believe you if she does. What if this was my encounter? Wait, what if this was my encounter, though? That would have been fun. My family isn't One Piece fans, yet their favorite sushi restaurant has tons of One Piece decorations. Well, it sounds like they're bound to be One Piece fans soon enough, right? What's up, Cam? So I beat Baldur's Gaming 3? Yeah, I've heard it's great. I have not played Baldur's Gaming. Cam moment. What is a Cam moment? He's just saying hi. Cam, I'm chilling, man. How are you doing? I'm very tired, but we're having a good day. A nice chill end to a chill day. Cam moment is where Cam is the moment. Okay, we have to agree to that. Cam is the moment. The epic I'm thinking of is a story of loss and love, of fairy tales and heartbreak, a story of the disenfranchised embarking on an epic voyage to evict the squatters from his swamp. I do love that one. That's an all-time classic. Maybe some like divorced dad rock from the early 2000s just to tie it all together. I think that would really go crazy. It's no longer the year of Cam, then who's the year of? It's got to be the year of something. They don't watch anime anywhere near as much as me, and even I have no interest in binging that show. It is long. Dude, I know my roommate, he and our friends all try to get people to binge that. I just can't. Like 1,000 episodes is so... It's so many episodes, man. You? It's the year of Kaylee. It could be. It's very likely. It's the year of Monster Hunter. When does that come out, Cam? Is that February, right? What are you grinding, by the way? You said you're grinding games. I'm curious. I'm curious about what Cam is grinding nowadays. I want to know. I need to know. It's the year of Harambe. They can't. He's been gone for a while. I don't think they're gonna bring him back. I just don't see it. I think if we could bring people back, we should start with Jimmy Carter. That is priority number 1. Oh, wait, I think we can... Oh, we have to go do story stuff first, I think, before we access to the grass. Wait, huh? There we go. But it's 40, I believe 47 is the... Maybe 37. I don't remember. Is the level we need. It ends at a 7. That's all I remember. It could be the year of Metroid Prime 4. It really could. Oh, it's all the way at the end of February. For some reason, I thought it was like the first week. He's been gone long enough. Seeing the 28th. 28th of January is my channel anniversary. No way. That's awesome. I can't believe it's already been a year. I remember when you were discussing starting your stream and like trying to figure out your new name and everything like that. That's really cool. I'm glad you've been going for a year. I'm very proud. I should get going, have some catching up to do on Soul Memory if I want to do Dark Souls 2 co-op campaign with Finnegan. Oh yeah, no problem, gamer. Thank you for hanging. Appreciate that. Hope you had a good night. I mean, you had to have had a good night. You were in the Finnegan Finkel stream. That's a recipe for a good night. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Played a game called Ender Lilies, which is super fun. It's basically Hollow Knight with summons, and then I found out there was a sequel releasing in 4 days after I beat it, so I'm playing the sequel now. Oh, you're planning on playing this. I was like, how are you playing it if it releases in 4 days? No, I know what you mean. There's a demo. Okay. A Monster Hunter. Gotcha. Bring back Kevin Conroy. I would also do that. Glad I've had many opportunities to raid into Prizzy streams over the time. That was a big goal. I appreciate that a lot. It is very unfortunate. Like, you know how, like, so I'm always streaming when you end, so you can raid me. But because of that, that means you end before I finish, so I can never raid you. That's probably because I end at like 1 to 2 a.m. Not very many people on to raid at 1 to 2 a.m., unfortunately. But I really do appreciate it. Ice Beam TM is massive. Imagine if Ninja got a low taper fade. We're gonna give that to a Loma Momo Mola right now. Oh, you are playing it already. You beat the OG 5 days ago. I see. Okay, I understand now. I understand it now. I need another single-player game. Chris, play the Oxenfreeze. I don't know if you'd be down, but I mean, they're really fat. They're really quick and easy. Freaky story. You know me, I'm not a big horror guy. It's not horror. It's not a horror at all. I'm not a big thriller guy. I don't like things that scare me, but I like those games. Imagine starting a stream at midnight. Can't do it. I played the first one and liked it a lot. There's a second one. There's a sequel. I just played it. I also forgot about it, which is why I just played it. The second one's really cool. The second one, I'm not gonna spoil what happens in it, but you play as a different character than the first game, but it's been so long that I didn't remember. Like, I just assumed it was the character from the first game, and it's and it's really funny playing through the game thinking that you're the character from the first game, and you're just not. It's just like a completely different story. And then I ended up seeing like what the original character looked like, and I was like, how did I even consider those being the same people? I will change the channel to Until Dawn right now. You can't, dude. If you change the channel, I gotta own the game though. I'll just simply say no because I'm not gonna spend money on it. Currently disrespecting the entire country of India by eating lentil curry from a pouch and mixing it in with boxed mac and cheese. This is crazy. Haven't eaten and drank anything in 5 hours. Oh yeah. You should absolutely go do that. Change the channel of Fusion Fall. Take us back to the old days. I mean, we could do old days. Old day stream. I mean, what, April 20th? I think is when Retro shut down. It's like mid-April sometime. That's the anniversary of that. Middle of April's not good for me. If you're Przzyfied, you don't want to be in the middle of April. Okay? That's when Fusion Fall shut down. That's when I got broken up with. A lot of things happened. Mid-April, not a good time. Now, early January, that's a great time. Early January is a great time. That's the best part of the year. Heist gem. Imagine ending your game on 420. April 20. My parents actually, their anniversary is 420. They did not. It wasn't like a thing back then when they got married back in the day. Early Jan is peak the moment. Real. It's pretty shit. I got in a car crash and lost my job. January can fuck off. Okay, see? We all have different parts of the month that we hate. I got a new job. Well, I got an additional job in January. And I also, it's my birthday. It's my birthday. Granted, I think you can look at birthdays as a positive or negative thing, perhaps. Depending. Early January birthday, baby. Yes, sir. Okay, what do we got in the lead here? Let's lead Audino. I don't think I fight them, though. I don't fight anybody. Maybe I do. I quite like having an August birthday. Nothing else to look forward to in the month, and it's warm enough. I do anything. Yeah, it's true. Warm enough to do anything you want to. I agree. That seems like a pretty solid time for a birthday if I had to guess. I honestly quite like just everything out of the way right away. You get the holidays and then your birthday's right after, and then you don't gotta worry about anything for like a year. Can't go skiing. Well, they can do artificial snow some places. Well, that didn't work. Wipe them all out. Never had my birthday during school. True. Mine's like a half and half. You know, it's early enough where sometimes you'd be off for it, like on a break or something, and sometimes not. Although I feel like most schools, by the 13th, you're back in. But I guess it kind of depends. We're gonna set our reflect in case he explodes. Something tells me these Weezings don't have boom, because I've fought a bunch of them and none of them have exploded yet. They just go for double hit. The famed move double hit that everyone is really interested in. I can't believe we've had this Audino on our team for so long. Just thinking about it, was not something I expected to like actually use, and it has never left my party. We did. This is your I told you so moment. Next on my told you so list is for all right, relax. Like, I understand. Like, there's a difference between using Audino because it's good and using Furfrou because it's good. Like, I get it has Fur Coat, which is just objectively an insanely broken ability. But it's Furfrou. That thing has the aura of, I don't even know, but it has insane aura debt. That's for sure. Okay, we're gonna ignore these guys, and we're going to go get our Repel Manip on. Hopefully, we're able to do it correctly this time, now that we have Audino as a dupe. I think that is something we can do. Is it time for the Matang attempt? That's exactly what we're about to do, Blake. Exactly what we're about to do. Also, hello. Furfru carried 90% of my soul link with Milky. I believe you. Like, here's the thing, is that I believe you. I believe you 100,000% that Furfru is a good Pokemon. But the aura debt of using Furfru is, I think, too substantial. But I'm not opposed to using it, because it's like, when are you ever going to use a Furfru ever? Isn't a good Pokemon, it's a good Nuzlocke Pokemon. I mean, true. I mean, in this context, it's just a good Pokemon, right? Good Nuzlocke Pokemon equals good Pokemon in that instance. Oh, I never fought this guy. Whoops. Base Furfru looks so much better than any of its haircut variants. Are you sure? There's some goofy ones. I like it. I like the variants. I think they're fun. Well, yeah, it's a good Pokemon in the sense that, like, when I call something a good Pokemon, I don't, like, a good support Pokemon is still a good Pokemon. I don't know. There's some fun for ones. I have a couple that I got in Go that, like the couple, you can only get a couple in Go because they're exclusive to different parts of the world, but the ones you could get, I think they're kind of cool. They're gaudy and over-designed. I mean, that's the point. Yeah, I agree. But I still like them. I still think they're neat. That's why I wanted to surf, so I could go get that item. I'll take a calcium. Calciums are great. Especially for my new Aloma Mola that doesn't have very many EVs yet. I think that would be nice. No osteoporosis. We're getting our calcium intake up. This team's a bunch of milk drinkers. You know what popular good Pokemon I think sucks balls in a Nuzlocke? Alakazam. I can see it. I mean, it's a lot of Pokemon that are really squishy, I think, kind of suffer the same fate in a Nuzlocke, is that they're too frail. Nuzlockes, you really like you really want to be able to switch in on things, and like that's why Galvantula isn't super great, and that's why I'm just kind of like faded out of using Galvantula a little bit, is because it's just so frail. You can't really switch into much. You can switch into like fighting moves, grass moves, electric moves, but that's about it. Like even Mineshaw struggles, but Mineshaw has Regenerator. Looks at Ducklet and Krokorok. Kelv makes up for being frail by also not hitting hard. Real. Okay, let me. Gotta remember what level I need to do to get the Matang. I think it ends in a 7, right? 47, 47. Okay, do we have a Pokemon that is level 47? If not, I gotta go grind one up real quick. Oh yeah, we never checked out our Solrock or our Tynamo. Our Solrock's 46, so I can just grind that up one level. Calm Solrock? Wait, that's kind of, no, Solrock's a physical attacker, never mind. Never mind. I mean, that's still fine. I don't really think natures are that big of a deal. And then Tynamo is Tynamo's modest. That's pretty cool. That's fun. I like that. Electros is a cool Pokemon. Solrock is physical? Yeah, Solrock is physical, Lunatone is special. They're opposites. One of them is physically bulky, and one of them is specially bulky, I think, as well. Looks like or this one is physically bulky. And then Lunatone is special for both. Yeah, Electros is fun. I like Electros. For my money, I'd say we swap Sigilyph for something. I mean, Sigilyph's also cool. We're gonna have to do a little bit of grinding anyway, because we need Zangoose. We need John Fork for the Ghetsis fight. Do we have anything else, or am I just... Yeah. Let's level up Solrock 1 level. Wait, Modest Dynamo, yes sir! What's up, Sunder? When is Big Comby going to join the team? I mean, that's a great question. I think it's just biding its time. It is biding its time because, oh, we have a bunch of rare candies. We're just gonna do this. Boom. Poot! Poot is 47, which is what we need. Oh yeah, let's buy balls. We need to buy a lot of balls because Matang has the catch rate of a real-life human being. We'll buy some more. Why not? We got plenty of money. Buy some more. Why not? We're never gonna run out of Ultra Balls. Comby stabs are super effective against 3/4 of the Elite Four. You're right. Bug Bite's gonna eat their berries too. Do they even have berries in the Elite Four? I think they have good items. Maybe 1 or 2 things has a berry. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. We gotta go bald. Fuck. We gotta go bald. They call me Precision Prizzy, and I can't. Why am I so bad at this, dude? I want you to know that the only laziness that prevents me from killing every song played in the movie Shrek right now for your grind. Oh, shoot. In order. You have to make sure it's in order, though. But you know what? I would do the same thing. I would think of that idea, and I'd be like, this is a good idea, and then I'd be too lazy to do it. That's exactly what happened to me. Am I gonna... I did see. Am I gonna try the Don Julio Popeyes collab? I did see that. You know what? I don't know where the nearest Popeyes is. We have one, but it's not very close to me. So I never go to it because it's like probably like a 30-minute drive. Maybe. But you know what? That does sound really funny. Maybe I'd try the Don Julio Popeyes collab. I just taught Natalie of Poot Lovato. I just also found out it's Photoshopped. Yeah, you didn't know that? It's Photoshopped. But it's iconic. For the collab, you will go. For the content. Stream me going to get Don Julio Popeyes. What is it again? Like, it's not alcohol at Popeyes, obviously. But, like, I don't remember what the actual collab is. Maybe it is alcohol at Popeyes. Who knows? They haven't announced it yet. Okay. Now that makes sense, because I don't remember what it was. What's up, Admiral? How we doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. All right, team. We are going to... Now, I got to make sure. Do we do double grass or single grass? What do we do here? Looks like regular grass. Regular grass. It's 52 if we were to do the double grass, but let's do regular grass. 47. We have a Pokemon that is 47 at the front of our party. Do we have enough balls? I bought like 50, so probably not, but we have a Master Ball. We have a Master Ball. We're fine. Where are my repels? Okay. Let's see what happens. We have a 50-50 chance of hitting Metang or Ditto. Oh, that's a Ditto. Oh man, rip. The Metagross dream is dead. Well, let's catch it and call it Metang. If I give 50 subs, do we reroll 50 subs? Hold on. 50 subs is... I can't do math. I should be able to do math. Jordan, that's $250. Bring Ditto to copy Caitlin's Metagross. Then basically we have a then basically we have a Metagross if we just copy Caitlin's. Who do I have this transform into? Poot? I have no idea. I leave for 3 minutes and I come back to this odd-looking Metang. Yeah, we didn't pull it, which is unfortunate. Honestly, I don't even want to catch the Ditto. I don't want it to, like... I think we just run. Pink Metang. I know, that is unfortunate. Let's try for the Metang again. Jordan is about to spend $250 to try for the Metang again. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. One more try. The concept of Nuzlocks are lost on us, but... Oh, that's why. I was like, what? We ran into Shaking Grass, but that wouldn't count because this is, this is a dupe. Okay, yeah, let's just see if it theoretically could work. That's a good idea. You get deja vu when she's with you. Okay, so there's a Shaking Grass over there, so now I can just go in this patch and I don't have to worry about Shaking Grass. Yeah, it's possible. We just didn't get it. Oh, man. It's very possible we just did not get it. Well, it happens, gang. It happens. The next encounter is Shiny Metang. That would be fun. I would enjoy that. Razor Claw. Shiny hunting stream. Shiny hunting Metang. That just happened. Nah, get Poot out of here. Yeah, Poot's dead as hell. Send him Poot to the back rooms. Okay, we have to do Ghetsis and Kyurem Black now, right? Or no, we go back on the ship, don't we? I don't remember what the order of events are. Because we have to fight Colress before we fight Ghetsis, right? So we go back on the ship first. Just going back in the basement from whence they came. Yeah, no, because you definitely fight Colress. You fight Colress and Zinzalin again in the Shadow Triad. So we will do that first. Then we'll worry about John Fork and our Corsola that we were going to be using for sure. I'm 80% sure. No, you're right. Ghetsis is the last thing you do, so I know that for sure. So we don't have to worry about Ghetsis quite yet. That might not even happen today. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Just a little something I've been working on. Just tickling the ivory there. That's, you say that when you're playing piano, not when you're singing. I tickled your mother's ivory. Let's just leave it at that. Talk to him. We hear you, Aubrey Angel. I'm too good to you. I'm too good to you. You take my heart for granted. I just don't understand it. Ah. Yeah, Dingle ran up here, so we gotta run up here as well. Good thing I'm, they call me Ice Puzzle Prizzy. Are you? You gotta be kidding me, man. This guy just keeps fighting. We're gonna go this way. Is 2025 the year of our joint SoundCloud? I mean, it could be. We know a producer. We can ask Devin to produce for us, and we can get a Doink Plug feature on there. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to do this. We're getting that Doink Plug feature. Go big or go home. I'm ready for the reunion of what, Doink Plug and Young Bamboozle? It's been cooking for years. We've been working on Ass Eaters Anonymous for like 4 years or something. That's gonna be a real official Pennyfish single. Pokemon Cypherverse is gonna go crazy. You know, was it smart to stay into an air cutter when I'm weak to it? Maybe, but don't matter. U-turn out and return. Can it be an EP? The second song can be Cake Crusaders, and and then you're on it. I think we found something. I think we found something here. Cake Crusaders featuring TSM TSM Wavy. You provide like the R&B vibes. I don't actually know what move this thing's gonna go for. I hope it goes for like Sludge Bomb. Nice. Yeah, that screen was very helpful. Although, I gotta get this guy out of here. Heat crash. I could bulldoze, but... Nah, dang. True! Midwest. The four of us are all from the Midwest. Very fun. Ohio, Michigan, Chicago. Yeesh, they call him the poison boy. They call him poison penicillin. This is a very weird anecdote, but I remember back when I was in high school, we were still modding the Fusion Fall forums. I told my friends about it, and they wwere like, they didn't really care. They just kind of trolled it. They made a account on there named they made an account on there named called Penicillin. And I remember Kevman95 saw it and was like, does this person not know how to spell penicillin? I'll fix it for him. And then he just changed their name to the correct spelling of penicillin. And I'd be like, no, those are my friends. They definitely meant penicillin. Okay, I remember what the password is from the last game, I think. Can I just, like, do it? Oh, no, you need the card key. It's like the code's Zekrom, I'm pretty sure. I remember. Ban the alts, I know. There's some things about that site, dude, that I just, like, don't understand why it was so important that we moderated that. Like, obviously alt accounts are bad, but it was like all alt accounts. Like, because like obviously alt accounts, if you're banned and you make an alt to come back after getting banned, that's bad. But it's just like, if you just have an alt, who cares? The website had like 100,000 members. I think we're chill with alt accounts. And then obviously like no linking to Discords or anything like that was weird. Still don't understand why they did that. I remember we made a thing so that you could eventually like link to outside websites on the thing, and just never got implemented. We made a little splash page for it. Could not tell you why, but those are bygone times. Those are bygone times. We're better. We're bigger and stronger and better now. Look at us now. Caitlin Clark, not even a thought back in the day. Now I'm wearing her name on my hoodie. Who would have thought? Yeah, the password's Zekrom, I already know. There's a doctor down here, isn't there? I gotta find one of them. No longer coworkers. True. We were barely coworkers. We were working for free. If they call that coworkers, then yeesh. This is an interesting situation I'm in, eh? I'm gonna bulldoze since he's intimidated, but I'm also intimidated. Interesting. I'm gonna bulldoze again. I'm still faster. Oh, get destroyed, Buster Brown. Do it again. I'm not faster anymore. I really dig Crocodile. I'm still fat. I was like, I mean, I know I lowered its speed with Bulldoze, but I was at half speed still because he lowered my speed 4 times and I only lowered his speed twice. So that means I was over twice as fast as that that poor little crocodile. Where's the doctor? There he is. But yeah, no, we're Crodies. They call me Ken's Crody. But I think we were already Crodies back then. I would be, I don't know if this is, you know, heresy to say, but I think we interacted way more outside of hanging out, like doing forum stuff and moderating than we ever did doing it. Entrainment? What are you gonna give me? What are you, Leaf Guard? Ah, Swarm. My bug moves are super powerful now. Everyone knows about bug-type Embor. It's sweeping the nation. That's what I've heard, at the very least. Dr. Julius. Trying to cop Julius? That picture is... I think about that picture often. Hold on. Can I find it? I'm sure everyone knows. Should I cop Julius? Should I cop Julius for $80? 75 bucks for a 1-year-old Julius? I think that's a good deal. That is a image I think of often. Ah, should have dug. Should have dig. I need Earthquake so bad. I heard, someone told me that Crocodile gets Earthquake by level up in this game. I hope they're telling the truth. Oh, I spoke it into existence. Let's go. That's crazy. Man, now it looks like I set that up. I swear I did not set that up for content. Because that was not a good clip. That was literally just like a fun little coinkydink. What's with these childcare costs? No thanks. Yeah, no, Julius for that's still 17 years of childcare at minimum. I don't know about that. I don't think I have that in me. The Przzlocke is scripted. Everyone knows this. I scripted it. I scripted it to take 4 attempts to beat Black 2. Obviously. Why would I do it otherwise? Oh, Chill Pill was the Volcarona name. I don't know why I'm remembering that. I don't know why that's like coming to me like a Jimmy Neutron brain blast right now. But that was his name. Chill Pill the Volcarona. We should catch the Volcarona. Like, I feel like I should bring that to the league, right? Maybe? I don't know. This thing is a monster now that it has Earthquake, by the way. Uh-oh, that's gonna do... Yeah, that does nothing. We're fine. This thing is a genuine monster. Okay, I don't want it to overlevel too bad, though. Oh, that's very usable. Yeah, it's scripted like the NFL. Did the Chiefs win, by the way? I saw they were winning when I last checked. Chiefs, Bills score. I know the Eagles won. So if it's a Chiefs-Eagles... It's a Chiefs-Eagles Super Bowl. I don't even want to watch it, dude. I, like, actually do not want to watch that. That just is not entertaining in any way. I don't care. I like Saquon. That's the only thing about that I, like, kind of enjoy. I will be rooting for the Eagles because they are not the Chiefs. Yes. Same. Cam, yeah, everyone knows. Cam has often been talking about his love for the National Football League and the Super Bowl and the teams involved. Big Patrick Mahomes hater, Cam. But no, I like legitimately do not care about the result of the Super Bowl now. I wanted the Bills and I wanted one of the Bills or the Commanders to win, or at least be there so I could watch it and root for them, but can't always get what you want. Someone said that one time. Mahomes deserves another ring, but birds do too. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. I don't think Mahomes deserves another ring, I'll be honest. What is this clip? Oh, I need Earthquake so bad, dude. I deserved it. They call Mahomes 15 yards because that's how many yards you give up when you make contact with him. When are we ending usual time? Yeah, probably 1. I am tired. Don't know if the Ghetsis fight will happen tonight, but I suppose anything's possible. I think we're at the end, right? I think you just have to do this key card thing, and then you fight all the bosses, and then. But yeah, no, I think we're just gonna end at 1, probably. Realistically, I should not be streaming right now. I feel like there's probably some kind of like exhaustion limit that I'm about to hit. I don't know if you can tell. I feel like it's very obvious that I am different. Well, you were gonna gamble on Ghetsis, definitely. Yes. Ghetsis will have gambling. Chorus and Zinzalin probably won't. I feel like they're not respected enough bosses for that. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Actually, yes, it is what I wanted to do, because we can go down here now. My exhaustion limit hit this morning after not getting substantial sleep for like 36 hours. Terrifying feeling. Yeah, it's when you like hit that. I've hit that before, where it's just like, I don't even know how to describe it. I remember very vividly. Like, it was like one of my days. I think I was a freshman or a sophomore. It must have been a freshman. In college. I got the I had that happen. I hit the exhaustion limit, and it was crazy. I was out of it was crazy. Let's go and intimidate this bad boy. Moo Dang has really been pulling her weight, by the way. Moo Dang is going crazy in the Przzlocke. I can tell you aren't as snappy with it, but it's cool. It's like we're getting you after a hotbox with Wiz Khalifa. Do I seem stoned? Is that what it is? No, it's just an honest day's work. That's what I'm on right now. Got home, crashed after 6 hours, and we're back. Yes, sir. It's a good way to handle it. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep nice. I have nothing, like, urgent tomorrow that I have to be up early for, which is good, so I can just, like, take a snooze. I can take a little snooze, and I'm excited for it. My secret job is making Fusion Fall 2. It's not... That would be fun. It is not that. I can confirm it is not that. I can tell you what company I work for. I just can't tell you my job. But also, if I was making Fusion Fall 2, I would be doing it with the Shovelware boys. So I would have just said, I wouldn't have even said I got a new job. I would just been like, oh yeah, I'm doing Shovelware stuff. That's such an easier that's such an easier convenient lie than saying I got a whole new job. I'm a work smarter, not harder kind of guy. That is a dream though. That is like a dream job, is to work on Fusion Fall 2. Or like some kind of thing of that. I feel like that would be... I don't think that would happen, realistically. I just don't think... I think that was like a thing in time, and I just feel like we're not gonna be there ever again. But, you know, anything could happen. Anything is possible. Ooh, who do I U-turn without really thinking who I U-turn into here. Moodang isn't good. Millirock isn't good. I think we go Mola. Mola's physically defensive. Can eat a high jump kick. Or a Fakade. What if it was pronounced Fakadi? I'm gonna start saying that. I mean, I am doubling its damage with if I burn it here, but it's not gonna get burnt. Like burn's gonna have. It doesn't have guts. Burn's gonna have its damage anyway. If it uses Fakadi. Okay, I would need to look this up also. What is Facade in, like, what's its Japanese name? Like, does that provide any context as to what this move is supposed to be? In Japanese, Facade is called Bravado. Okay, that doesn't really help me. I just never understand, like, what this move is supposed to be communicating. Like, what is it supposed to... What about it? I don't know. Facade and fatigue were my two longest mispronunciations for years. What'd you say for fatigue? You feign that the status has crippled you when it hasn't. I guess you're putting a... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, you're putting up a facade, right? It just doesn't... Like, I get that, right? It's like... Yeah, you're putting up a... But that's not like a attack. How are you attacking? What are you doing to attack? You just hit him? Like, that part I understand. Fatty gay? Oh, that's really good. I did not know that. That's really fun. That's a fun fact. Is there a word that I haven't mispronounced for the longest time? Huh? I thought it was Zekrom. Wasn't it Zekrom last game? Is it Reshiram? Did I forget? Apparently, I just have memory issues. I need to look back at the VOD. I swear it was Zekrom last game. Am I going crazy? Okay, I'm gonna lead. It was absolutely Zekrom. Okay, I'm not going crazy. Thank God. I'm gonna lead. I'm gonna lead Mexi Melt, I think, because Chorus leads Magnezone, right? I can U-turn, break Sturdy, and then go to Crocodile. It might be Trainer ID Defend. Oh, you fight him? Okay, well, what's it called? Mineshout beats him anyway. Shout out Madden being one of my first video games. Same. Oh yeah, me too. I guess not necessarily Madden, but like NCAA. I think like NCAA 06 was one of the first sports games I remember playing with my dad. Real ones know the NCAA 06 soundtrack is goated. My dad and I also used to play, did anyone ever play NBA Street? I think it was like NBA Street 2 for the PS2. That game is good. I loved that game. That game was very, very fun. I need to share this text I just received. Matt just, okay, for context, Matt is across the hallway right now. He just texted me and said, just saw someone on Twitter calling dick pics meat mail. Which is, I just wanted to let everyone know. Cause I agree. I mean, that's great. NBA Street, fuck, I had that for the PS2, yeah! You know the vibes. That was a good game. Alright, Chorus. I'm like 90% sure his entire team is weak to Earthquake, but we'll find out.
Wow, are you seeing
no
these
way
readings?
they're saying
A fine day
they're
for
saying
science
Mexi melt
indeed.
rate is crazy. Yo, Beans, what's good, man? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. You're just in time. I just started the chorus fight. I mean, sorry, I started the crocodile simulator. We're gonna break sturdy. How was your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, Croc Blocker? That's a good name. I like that name. Yeah, this is a really terrible time if you're Chorus. When I just learned Earthquake by level up. That's a rough time if you're Chorus. Hello, Matt. Why did Magazone? Does this have Focus Blast? Is this gonna sturdy Focus Blast me right now? I'm hitting T-Bell in your honor. Let's go. Hell yeah. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. But, dude, I went to grab some Mexi melts the other day. They're gone now. They don't have them anymore. It's tragic. But luckily, T-Bell is... It's good no matter which way you dice it. So, yeah, you know what? If this Focus blasts me, then I just got played, but... Oh no, it just has Flash Cannon. Dipped out for a sec, or are we getting to Ghetsis tonight? Wow, crit would have killed me? That's crazy. But Chris, I'm not sure. Depends on what the time is like, but we might. The plan is to, but we don't know if that's, I don't know if that's gonna actually happen. Good, someone in the Discord helped me with a ROM hack, so Heartbeat and Snowball ROM coming soon. Wait, no way. Wait, I want to play Heartbeat. When that's done, I want to play it so bad. Do I think Crunch kills this thing, or should I be safe? It's gotta. There's no chance Crunch doesn't kill this thing. There's a genuinely 0% chance Crunch doesn't kill this thing. We have 160 attack. Thank you. Dude, when Heart Beam comes out, I'm playing it. 100%. Not even a thought in my mind. Alright, I just Earthquake and kill this thing. Oh, it's air uh-oh. Wait, it's air balloon. Oh. Wait, I want you to be in it. I'm taking teams. I want you to be a gym leader? No way. I'm honored. Wait, really? I'm so honored. I would love to. I want to use Behem someday. All right. This guy's shifting his gears, man. He's going. Where are you going at such a pace? I want to use Behemoth someday. Me too. That's all I'm thinking about. Well, I don't know if that crit mattered. I don't know how heavy Clink Clang is, but who's left? Oh, that could be a problem. But how could it be a problem is the question. Gens 1 through 9, no DLC for gens, but Megas are in. Ooh. Well, you already know. I need my Credilly. My Dilly dollars. Oh, that's a really cool idea. I love that. Making a ROM hack. I think I'm just gonna go Haxorus. Mega Credilly. I wish that existed. That'd be awesome. Chorus is such a banger, man. I'm still faster after an agility. I'm still faster. Oh, that's unfortunate for you, big dog. Hate to tell you that. Oh, wait, Meteor Mash? That's gonna hurt, actually. We have a defense stat, though. I think we're okay, yeah. Okay. High key, almost lost my my Crocodile, but we don't worry about that. Don't worry about that at all. It's fine. Yeah, that is a poor Matang. Does he heal you? No. Okay. Yeah, I owe Magnezone an apology. Me too. I also didn't think that was going to do anything. But alas, it did. We should probably just lead Meximelt. Because, I mean, we're fighting Zinzalin again for the 8th time. I'm on a 4-game Miku Madness run of W's. Let's go! Miku, Miku, Miku. I love Miku. Miku Madness. I'm so excited to sleep in tomorrow, man. You have no idea. And I bought a bunch of snacks and stuff for this weekend because like the job's remote, right? So I'm like, I've been on my computer for so long, and I have a bunch of snacks and food to make that I'm gonna make tomorrow. Like I have burger patties to grill. Oh, it's gonna be great. I'm making myself a little burger. It's gonna be delicious. Or I could just go to Taco Bell. I could treat myself to a little bit of Taco Bell, though. Ew, you know what? Anything's possible. Anything is possible. I could treat myself to a little bit of Taco Bell. That would be great. He gets this. What's up, big dog? Also, Ghetsis is supposed to be the boss. He never gives off that vibe. I don't think anyone ever thinks of him as the boss of Team Plasma, or Team Neoplasma, or whatever this is called. I'm in my room. Oh yeah, just like Frank. That's a banger. Gotta get that Gordita Crunch, dude. Okay, dude, you know they make the cheesy Gordita Crunches, but with the Dorito shells? It's peak. It's peak. I don't get them anymore because I had them so often I got sick of them. Yeah, these don't do much. I feel like everyone just thinks it gets this. Never had the Dorito version, but I have put fire sauce on all of them. I do like the. I'm not like a. Listen, you can tell by my skin complexion that I can't handle like hotness in foods very well. But I do like the Taco Bell sauces. I don't like the Diablo sauce, but like the hot sauce is pretty good. I enjoy. I could probably just drain punches to kill it, but wow, maybe I should have just drain punched it. Oh, this definitely is Psycho Cut, doesn't it? Oh, I threw. Mola time. I'm still faster. Absol is slow. I know that about Absol. It's like base 50 or something. Like, it's ridiculously slow. It's wild that this is probably the Pokemon game I'm most unfamiliar with. There's new things popping up all the time. Dude, Cam, that's exactly how I felt before I started playing this. Because, like, I'd only played it once when it came out, when I was a kid. Hadn't replayed it, unlike every other Pokemon game, which I've replayed a bunch of times. Well, I guess every other, like, old game like that. But yeah, my first time playing through, this is basically blind. I've played through it 4 times now, so I have a much better idea of what's going on. A little about Gen 6 is crazy. Gen 6 is barren. The overall bits of Gen 6, I remember, you know? Like, I remember, like, the overarching things that happened, but yeah, like, the individual towns and routes and what, like, the tiny little story beats are, cannot remember a single thing. Like, any important fights or anything, completely lost on me. I had a stretch in high school where I was told playing Pokemon was childish, so I skipped Gen 5 to Omega Ruby. No, that's exactly what I did. Yeah, Pokemon wasn't cool anymore after Black and White 1. So, like, I secretly played Black and White 2, but no one played Black and White 2. And then me and my friend Charlie, like, we got X and Y, and, like, none of our friends wanted to play X and Y. So we were the only 2 that played it. We played it at my house when it came out. But, like, I was definitely, like, on the low about liking Pokemon in high school for sure. I feel like Fire Sauce is designed for white people, and you'd be correct. Coming from charter president fan. You know what? I was gonna say charter president of the White People Club, but I feel like that has like some weird connotations that simply aren't true. So I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna claim that actually. That's the one with the chipmunk and the fox. Yeah. Chespin, Fennec, and Brokey. Spicy for, yeah, no, Platy, you're right. Spicy for whites and spicy are 2 different things. You're so correct. I don't know, that's so interesting to me. I don't know what it is, but it's like, how did that happen? We're all humans, right? But like, it's just like, for some reason, we just don't have good spice tolerance at all. Like, collectively. Isn't that so strange? And it doesn't even matter, like, it's people who are born in the US, it's still the same thing. We're all born in the US. Still, it's different. I think that's kind of insane. I guess that's true. It's if you like if you eat a lot of spicy food when you're growing up, I imagine you probably grow like a tolerance to it, right? Ability to drink milk and ability to eat spice are polar opposites. This is a bad time to tell you that I used to drink milk like no one's fucking business, dude. I would have a glass of milk for every meal of the day when I was a kid. It was just like, I never even thought about it. That was just the drink. That was just the drink that I had. That was just the drink you had at meals. Like, sometimes for dinner you would have a pop. You'd have a pop, you'd have a caffeine-free pop, you'd have a root beer or something when I was a kid, because I couldn't have caffeine as a kid or else I'd be bounced. I wouldn't sleep. I couldn't sleep if I drank caffeine. Which is, I think, honestly, probably still the case and probably why I have such trouble sleeping. But, oh my God, Breakfast, lunch, dinner, most times, glass of milk. I'm thirsty in the middle of the day, glass of milk. Like, it was actually ridiculous. My bones could break most things. Like, it's crazy. This is how you get to Ghetsis, right? We don't want to go to Ghetsis. We want to go home. We want to ET phone home. I'm glad Chris was a fellow milk drinker. What a brand. Just did an hour-long car ride home from the local and had to poop the whole time. I think having the stream on to keep me sane is the only reason I made it out alive. Oh, Brandon, listen. I've heard a lot of things, a lot of feedback about the stream over the number of years I've been doing this. That might be some of the best feedback I've ever gotten. If I could frame that and like put that on like the, you know how like they have like the back of the book, like author's notes or whatever. That's what I would do to like advertise this stream. You want a free drink during the side bracket? A free drink's a free drink. It's delectable. All right, we have an hour. I feel like we can maybe not get this out. Well, I don't know about not gets this out. We can at least get to a point where we're attempting Ghetsis. Now, we're gonna run into the same issue that we ran into last time. We have the strat though. It's lead Mineshow, and then we want to get that Kyurem out of here. You know, milk is good for your bones is totally made up by Big Ag. It does nothing. You can't say that to me. I'm gonna start throwing a temper tantrum. What do you mean my bones aren't big and strong? What do you mean my bones aren't big and strong? What does calcium do then? Calcium's got to be good for you though, right? There's no way. Milk's got to be healthy. There's no way. It's got to be. My bones have calcium. Yeah, because I drink so much damn milk. Well, milk's also got milk's got other vitamins too, right? It's got like vitamin D in milk, right? Vitamin B maybe? One of the vitamins. Potassium perhaps. Milk is mostly fat. I thought it was 2% fat. Oh, I'll see myself out now. We're all getting osteoporosis. I remember one time at a party, I was drunk as hell. There's a video of me at this party. And I'm just like sitting down I'm sitting down on the floor back against the wall, and some girl asked me what my sign is. And I say osteoporosis. Fully confident that that was what she wanted me to say. There is video evidence of it. I have the video. Milk drinking is so weird. It's an ingredient, not a beverage. This is where we see differently. It's a delicious beverage. I don't know what to tell you, man. Water's an ingredient in things too. I could drink some water right now. Only milk we're drinking on stream is Moo Moo milk. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, we looked up Ghetsis' stuff, right? I'm gonna assume we looked up Ghetsis' stuff, and I'm gonna look up Ghetsis' stuff. Just to see. Because we have the strat, right? We have immunity Zangoose with Swords Dance. Let me ultimate hydration Przy half gallon of milk versus a half gallon of water and see who's laughing. I drink a half gallon of milk. You're talking. See, here's the thing: is that you're coming from a perspective of you hating milk and like growing up hating milk, and like if you had to drink half a gallon of milk, you would not like that. I would revel in the opportunity. I don't have half a gallon of milk right now, but I swear to God, if I did, I'd drink that. I probably wouldn't. Drinking half a gallon of anything is gonna make you like feel gross, right? But I think I would enjoy the milk. All of my points to infinite milk. Okay, so what do we do here without Whimsicott? His Seismitoad's an issue. I guess not really. I think Alomomola kind of walls his Seismitoad, it looks like. Oh, I should have kept Safeguard. If I kept Safeguard on Alomomola, I could stop Poison Touch from activating. His Sniper Drapion is an issue, but I think Crocodile can probably handle it. X-Scissor is not what you want to see. But we're also super over. Is this challenge mode? This is challenge mode. Why is Pokemon level 50? Was Pokemon level 50 last time? Am I just like crazy over leveled for Ghetsis now? Not that it matters, but interesting. I think we'll be fine. I think Crocodile just wins. I think Crocodile just wins this fight. Electros can't do really much to it. I mean, we can't Earthquake it, but Electros can't do much for it. That resource was wrong. Okay. I was like, this seems really easy if they're level 50 Pokemon. Okay, his levels are adjusted, and that works. Okay. Because, yeah, we can get... Yeah, I mean, Toxicroak Crocodile can handle. How do we handle Hydreigon? But also, we're gonna be sweeping. We're gonna be sweeping with a Zangoose, so I think we're okay.
Number 5 is impressed.
I watched my grandpa say Prime Sub.
I watched my grandpa say Prime Sub. Does anyone not know what that's referencing, Thunder? Thank you for the primer. 25 months. Let's go. I watched my grandpa. Here, we just gotta, just so everyone knows. That's a great young boy lyric. I watched my grandpa say penis. He does not say, there's no way he says pennies there. Okay. I mean, yeah, I think we're fine, right? Because if we do the Zangoose strat, Zangoose is going to sweep like 4 of these guys. He's going to sweep Kofagrigus, Seismitoad, Toxicroak, and then probably die to Hydreigon, right? So we just need something for Drapion, which we have Crocodile for. I imagine Crocodile can swap in, and then like a soft sand boosted Earthquake will kill a Drapion for sure and outspeed it. We have something for Electros is honestly what's it called? Haxorus. Haxorus is can handle Electros, and then Hydreigon. I mean, Haxorus also can handle Hydreigon. It outspeeds it, so that's probably fine. Like, if it can swap in on a Crunch or something, it can eat that and then outspeed it and kill on the next turn. Just can't switch in on a Dragon Rush, or else we are borked. What else can handle Hydreigon? Mineshaw. Yeah, you know what? So we'll bring... who doesn't do anything in this fight, I guess? We need to replace somebody with Zangoose. Like, Audino, I think, is always good, right? Audino is always good to have. I guess Alomomola is always good to have for support. Haxorus, Crocodile, Mineshaw we need. I guess we don't bring Emboar. We swap out John Fork for John Pork. Emboar doesn't really do much in this fight anyway. Like, yeah. Most things have, like, Earthquake or something. Yeah, that's fine. We'll swap out John Pork for John Fork. Black 2 challenge mode Ghetsis. I want to see what level he is. Serby also says 50. Maybe should I look at the old VOD? I might look at the old VOD just to see what level I trained Zangoose to, and then I'll just copy the team or I'll just copy that and do that for the rest of the team. Copy that. What's the Call of Duty? Advanced Warfare. Xbox One. Copy that. Oh, that's really good. So the Ghetsis fight, John Fork was level 56. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna train up John Fork. Whoa. Hey guys. Welcome to EB Games. Now I want to watch that commercial. Where's Zangoose? I gotta put him on the overlay though. There he is. John Fork or John Pork replaced with John Fork. As God intended. Whoa, hey guys, welcome to EB Games. It's so good. It's just like, it's peak. It doesn't get old. I'm headed to go play some Apex and go to bed. See you next time. See you, Captain. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. I'll try to tune into your anniversary stream. Best of luck with Ghetsis. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Have a great rest of your night. Ghetsis, you got it. Second time you got it. Ghetsis, yeah. Oh, this thing doesn't have a move. Wait, what does it have? False swipe, detect X's or taunt. We need it to get Swords Dance. And we also need it to have a move that it can use. Strength, I think, is what I used last time, right? See you, Ribbles. Good to see you. Yeah, I mean, I don't have another move other than Strength. That is like, I mean, a return, I suppose, but he doesn't like me. We'll just run Strength. I'm pretty confident that's what I ran last time anyway. Because at +6, which is what we're gonna get to, we're fine. All right. Grind time. For the rest, well, not for the rest of the stream. Ask the star player on your roster to be your Magdalena Bay this year. I like that. See, what I think is going to disappoint you is that I do not have a roster. It's so unfortunate that he just makes like some of the best songs I've ever heard, and he's awful. Oh, me for real. I know rosters are quite a lot of work, but it's like I don't have a single person. Like not even a roster of one. Not even a prospect. Not even someone down in the minors that okay, wait, no, wait. That's not what I was trying to say. Wait, not that. I was referring to the fact that they're like, you know, in a different division that I would eventually be calling up. You listen. I stopped myself. Academics affiliate is crazy. We are currently listening to Drake. Drake in 2025? We're listening to one of the greatest albums ever made. He was cooking here. Listen, Drake between 2008 and 2015 is unmatched. That's what's crazy. It takes so much time and effort to keep up with my insanely stacked roster, and I don't even fuck with any of them like that. Oh no. You got roster issues. What's up, Goku? Welcome back. Good to see you. Black Ryan Seacrest, is that you? There's Swords Dance. Black Ryan Seacrest is one of the best to ever do it, I will say. Much Aria. Oh, we're gonna give John Fork this protein right here. That might do something. Oh wait, do I have speed boosters? Hold on. I have a Carbos. Hold on, I'm giving that to him too. That might be what we need. Yeah, tell him, Big Sean. Large Sean, tell him. I was like, what was really funny about that message is I knew you were joking, Blake, but I was like, wait, this is like written very, you really like nailed the vibe of someone who would write that seriously. Like that is, you don't know our friend Cole. Me and Ken have this friend named Cole, but that is verbatim. That is verbatim something he would say with full confidence. And Ken can back me up on that. He would totally be like, it sucks having a roster because I got to keep up with them, and I don't even like them like that. That is 150% what he would say. And we'd all clown on him for like 3 days straight because of it. The Lucky Egg is helping this grind a lot. Close combat. I want to give him close combat. Now, do we think he will be able to outspeed a Hydreigon? I don't think so. But you know what? If he does, John Fork will go down legendary. I've never heard this part of All Me in my life. I had no clue that there was an extended version. I got everything, I got everything. I cannot complain, I cannot. Entourage. God, I love Speedo. Did I see the new Tom McDonald featuring Roseanne new song? No. I do not keep up with Tom McDonald. I cannot imagine that it is... I cannot imagine that it is worthwhile. Entourage. Dude, it's such a funny ad-lib. Entourage. A decent life goals have less than 1 collective hour listening time like that. If we're talking about Spotify numbers, I think I've hit that for sure. I don't listen to Spotify, but like TikTok clips and stuff, I'm definitely over that. Cause like, especially when that song he did with Ben Shapiro came out, that definitely was all over the For You page for a minute. This is Rocky? This doesn't sound like Rocky. This is too deep to be Rocky. Who is this? Barry and J2. Unfortunately, don't recognize them. Did not grace my page once. I mean, to be fair, it was gracing my page because people were dunking on it. But yeah. It's a good song. I haven't heard this Smino song before. Is this on the new album or is this old? It's old. Okay, that's why. Because I listened to his new album and I was like, I don't remember this. Oh, we're vibing now. We're vibing now, baby. Yeah. I think we've officially pushed past the like I am so tired I could fall asleep right now phase. Like I feel like I'm chilling. Like that always happens. I don't know. This has happened to me a couple times. I've like, you know, pulled an all-nighter. Maybe not pulled an all-nighter, but like I've just like not gotten very much sleep because I couldn't fall asleep or something. And the next day I'll hit like a wall. And I'm sure we all know about the wall where like you just like are so exhausted. You could fall asleep right this instant. And then you just got to push through it for like an hour or two. And then you're back to normal. But the hardest part is pushing past it. She's on a cover test. You're really, this is very nice. I mean, the voice is obviously immaculate, but was supposed to be off at 11, but only just clocked off. But I'm here, baby. What happened? Why'd they keep you for an extra hour and a half? Good to see you, though, Jaden. Ohio boy. I have 116 speed. We might do it. We might outspeed the Hydreigon. Yeah, the wall happens to me sometimes. Was waiting on someone from Hem Unk, who was waiting on someone from NICU, who was waiting on someone coming in from home. Oh, so you were just caught in a waiting game, I see. I see. You were just caught in a little bit of a waiting game there. You know what song has been in my head like the other day is that Claro single Brooklyn Baby. That was like the Spotify thing that you played for me one time, or you put on a play. You put it on Harvest Tune, I think. That's where I discovered it. It was in my head the other day. It's a Lana I did not know it was a Lana cover. I gotta be honest. I mean, I listen to some Lana, but clearly not enough. Well, Jaden, I'm glad you're home. Hope you can get some good rest. Either good rest or good Marvel cues. There are two. You have reached a fork in the road, and you can now go down one or two paths. You can cue Marvel rivals, or you can go to sleep. Everyone has been here before. And your Marvel rivals might not be Marvel rivals. It might be Migu Fortnite. John Fork in the road for real. I am drinking home. Oh, he's drinking and driving. My boy is drinking and driving. Let's go. Let's go. Drinking and driving home from the hospital. Wait. Wait. Why are we in a Jersey club? Hold on. Wait. Dude, that was like, we were vibing like crazy. All of a sudden, I'm in a Jersey club right now. Yeah, the grinding is honestly not going to take very long. I think we're going to be okay. Toe touch, yes, sir. Let me go heal. I also, oh wait, I gotta get Mind Shout ready though. I think I gotta, I might teach it low kick. I think black belt low kick will one shot cure him. I don't know if I have black belt, but all right. Let me touch my toes. Hold on. Wait, Ken, have you heard the? Wait, let me touch. Can you face the other way is crazy. Have you seen the have you seen the Zach Fox Jersey Club remix of Meet the Grams? Hold on. It's where it's in. I think it's at the end of his hour-long set, perhaps. Yeah, there it is. Hold on. I knew it would be the most replayed. It's so good. If this came on in a club, I'd go crazy. Yeah. Crody in that is not a paid actor. Oh, I wasn't even watching him. It's just like he's like an hour. This is an hour-long set, by the way, where he just DJs. It's pretty cool. I've had it on in the background. It's like a mini boiler room kind of situation. Pretty cool. Hiding another child. You are hiding a child. I've seen some of the set just not all the way through. Like says, yeah, it's at the very end. I got you. This just make is this Smooth McGroove? This just makes me want to watch well, not Smooth McGroove. That makes me want to just watch the Rebecca Black Boiler Room again though, because that was peak. It was peak. Unfortunately, peak. Well, not unfortunately. It was very fortunately peak. And we'll get everyone up to 56. We're already almost there, so should be no problemo. Plus, I gotta go heart scale the Mine Shao, which shouldn't be too bad. Your son's a sick man with sick thoughts. I saw Smooth McGroove at a Buc-ee's in Missouri, and he straight up killed a guy. That sounds like the Smooth McGroove I know. Dude, I remember... I don't think this is one of the earliest memories I have with Ken, but I remember jamming to the Mount Pyre Smooth McGroove remix with him. I think we were already friends by then, but I mean that was a long time ago. I don't really remember what the whole timeline was. Oh, there's high jump kick. What if we missed the... What if we missed the 1%? I'll put wide lens on this. What if we missed the 1%? I'm sure an experience like that only brought you two closer together. What can I say? What can I say that hasn't already been said? You're absolutely right about that. What item do you have? You've had a citrus berry this entire time? It's never popped? What are we doing? That's crazy. I had no clue. I was like, it just had an item this whole time. I was like, what could it possibly be? This thing had a citrus berry. And it never popped because Audino's so goated. Live and die by the 99%. You got that right, comrade. Poo-poo milk. That also is true. I mean, yeah, for sure. Poo-poo. They're calling. They're. God fucking damn it, dude. They're calling Particle Man. I actually think this might I think legitimately is the song I've listened to the most of this year. Unironically, I think you have all ruined this, and this is my top song of the year. Granted, most of it has been from the Nightbot, so it's not like Spotify stats or anything, but can't wait to redeem a full stream of Winnie the Pooh baseball and 79k dilly dollars. What do you do when I beat it in an hour? I'm too goated. All right, Christopher Robin is not even coming close. It's a good song. Relax. You do not beat Christopher Robin and Owl in an hour. Okay, yeah, you know what? I did forget Owl is a demon. Owl is a demon in that game, and it's undisputed. Take the bet? No. Because I'm now recontextualizing it. I'm remembering Owl, and it's not possible. Owl makes that not possible. I'm telling you. Wait, this is from TikTok. Oh no, this is the Luna Snow. That's what it's from. This is the Luna Snow theme. Da-da-da. It is from TikTok because it's the Luna Snow song. Like Pikachu. The Seraphim, baby. I found out my my new boss is a Luna Snowman. We was talking about Marvel Rivals yesterday. I asked him what he made. He said Luna Snow and Moon Knight. Who queued Pumped Up Kicks? Who did queue Pumped Up Kicks? Oh no, it's Medieval Pumped Up Kicks. It's different. You don't understand. Whoever queued up Particle Man, thank you for giving me the push I needed to go start laundry. Particle Man helps us all, doesn't it? See, I'm torn right now because we're about to be done grinding. Do I want to do Ghetsis now? And then it would be out of the way for Tuesday. Or do I want to start Tuesday's stream with Ghetsis? It's a conundrum. Yeah, but you know, last time I did that, I killed Jellicent. This is true, but we are locked in now. Well, we'll have like 10 minutes left. We can do Ghetsis. It's fine. Oh, it's Miku. Okay. I agree. I would like it to be. I think I haven't done anything crazy. The Colress fight is like the craziest thing I've done today. Now because I'll be around on Tuesday. Hey, listen. All I'm saying, I have a couple of you said do it now, so I will do it now. Well, not now. I gotta get the mole up 2 levels real quick. You know what? Let's rare candy the mole. Fuck it. Let's go do it right now. No more Miku. Miku is dead. Okay. Before I go in, I have some, what's it called? I have some, calcium, special attack. Who needs that? Oh, wow. My only special attacker is the Mola. That's crazy. Special defense. Let's give that to Zang. No, because Zangus is going to take a special attack. He's going to take a physical attack. Let's just give that to Millie. Okay. If he beat Ghetsis deathless, I'll give someone a sub. Okay, well, our plan involves sacking Zangoose, so that's going to be really difficult to do. Although, wait, hold on, we gotta check, because it's a plus speed Zangoose, and I gave it 2 Carboses, or Carbos, right? 122 speed is pretty good. I mean, it's not... Like, it's like the 4th fastest Pokemon on my team, but... I mean, what we actually have to do is we have to hit the high jump kick 1%. Do you think we can hit the high jump kick 1%? Okay. We need to put wide lens on Mineshao. Mola with leftovers is fine. What does Zangoose need? Draco Plate we give to a question. Moodang has Rocky Helmet. I kind of want to give it Soft Sand just to make sure it can pick up KOs with Earthquake, which allows me to put Rocky Helmet on Millie. I forgot about the plan. No problem. Listen, no, if John Forks survives, it's gonna be insane. And then, should I give this guy a Citrus Berry? He got 1 shot last time, didn't he, though? I'm, like, fairly confident he just got 1 shot by Hydreigon, but, like, I guess on the off chance he doesn't, he'll get a Citrus Berry. There's no item. I don't have, like, a muscle band or something. Razor Claw's not gonna matter, because I'm gonna be +6. Anything? Oh, wait, no, he needs a Silk Scarf. No, he doesn't. He's gonna be +6. It doesn't matter. Metronome. Wait, Metronome would actually go crazy because I'm gonna be using Strength over and over again. But again, I'm gonna be max level, or I'm gonna be +6, so it's not gonna matter. Shell Bell. Ooh, Shell Bell actually. Hold on. If I take a little bit of chip with priority moves, then I can heal it back with all the damage I do. That actually makes sense to me. Making sure there's nothing else though. Nope. Okay. I taught him science. John Fork knows about science? Okay, and then we lead Mexi Melt, and we just have to hit... We just have to hit the high jump kick. We hit high jump kick. We switch to Zangoose. We set up +6 on Kofagrigus. And we're chilling. I'll set up the bet once I get to the chasm. And this will be a good way to end. We might lose Jonathan Fork. Well, I mean, we're planning on losing Jonathan Fork. He's going to sacrifice himself for the cause, but on the off chance we don't, that would actually be really funny. Like, if he can outspeed Hydreigon, that would be really funny. John will clutch up. I trust John. Like, John Fork is a guy who's earned my... He's a guy who's earned my trust. You know, when you earn my trust, that's a big thing. We'll see what happens. Yeah, and this will be great, because then we can just do Victory Road on Tuesday, and then also prep. And then we're getting to another attempt at the league. Did we get Matang? No, we got Ditto. If we had Matang, it'd be my party right now. We pulled the wrong 50-50. I have full What are you still doing here? Did I name the Ditto Matang? I just didn't catch it. I ran away. It's kind of a useless encounter. Like, it doesn't do anything. All right. Let's do the bet. Okay, so we already know we're going to... Should we bet if I lose 2 Pokemon? Or should I bet if John Fork clutches or not? Will John Fork clutch? Someone needs to mod a Versus Seeker. Will I lose 2 Mons to Ghetsis? Because we already know we're probably going to lose 1. The plan involves us killing Zangoose. That is a given. So the bet is whether or not we're gonna have something else that dies as well. Oh man. I wholeheartedly believe we had this, but I'd be a bad gambler if I didn't take the odds. I mean, yeah, if there's one thing that I think I've cultivated here at twitch.tv/przzyfied, it's to be a smart gambler. It's to call the number if you have a problem, and also always bet on the side the odds favor. But, alright, it looks like it's about to wind down, so we'll start the cutscene at least. I forgot there's like a little section here. Hello, Kyurem. And then he kills me. Are you ready to get killed by Kyurem, everybody? Bang. There he is. No Gamba here. Yeah, we have the next Mario baseball stream in the works. I'm getting my bucks up faster than you. I like that. Kyurem does have one shorter wing, yeah. I don't really know what it represents or something, but... Relax, bro. Anyone want to donate 50k points? What are you going to do with those 50k points? This is a crazy cool cutscene. Watch out, Zekrom. Melee stream. Oh, that would be 4 hours of disaster. I'd do it, but it would be 4 hours of disaster, I can't lie. Character would I play? I've been told I should play Fox. I think by you, I've been told I should play Fox. I think I would like Marth. I think I would like, and if we're talking about low tiers, I think I would like DK. Kyurem went to OU from RUBL. I know. Kirby in Melee? That would be torture. I do like Kirby in Ultimate, though. Kirby in Ultimate's really fun. It's still awful, but very fun. All that just to get high jump kicked in the neck. Ignore Tailless plays Zelda. Zelda's a really good character in Melee. It's her down B's the best move in the game, objectively. Her down B turns her from a character that's like E tier to S or A, wherever Sheik is. Yeah, no, Zelda's great. Her down B's awesome. You only have to hit that move one time, and then you're done playing Zelda. All right, we have to hit the 1%. This didn't kill him last time, didn't it? But also we had a minus attack Mind Shout, so I think we should be fine now. I am leading Mind Shout, right? Yes. All right, are we gonna hit the 1%? Well, we don't want to hit the 1%. We want to hit the 99% is what we want, actually. We weren't as real. We weren't pure of heart. Yeah, no, Brandon texted me. Wait, Brandon texted me and said, what'd you say? You said big things happening in the Prizzy extended universe today, and it was you, it was Kaylee and Brandon getting top 8 at at the Arcadian. We're sucking dick. Okay. High jump kick. He does hit. Now, do you get him? Do you get the kill? Are you pure of heart? He is pure of heart. Excellent. Mind Shout is pure of heart now. All right. And restored my 1 high jump kick PP. All right. It's time for the John Fork show. Kofa Grigas is in. Puck's legendary scene for approximately 2 minutes. Now, I think the issue is that this thing could Psychic here, right? And then we'd be kind of... That would be rough. But if it Toxicked... I think this was the situation we were in last time. And it just Toxicked on the first turn anyway. Oh, he protects on turn 1. Excellent. John Fork is in for free. He doesn't know we have immunity yet. We can click Swords Dance. I didn't teach a Shadow Claw. I didn't teach a Shadow Claw. I forgot to teach a Shadow Claw. I forgot to teach a Shadow Claw. Also, it didn't go for Toxic. What the fuck is happening? Save Scum? Why? No, we made a mistake. You think in real life you make a mistake, you can just take it back? You can just do that? No. This is rough. How do we do this? Okay, Haxorus does have Shadow Claw. Wait! Why is Haxorus low-key goated here? If I Shadow Claw him, I mean, we'll just let John Fork die. He has no purpose otherwise. Save Scumming the cancer out of my ball is crazy. God, I can't believe I forgot to teach this guy Shadow Claw. Maybe we do go back. I think even if we crit, it's gonna do nothing. And then we're gonna get rid of immunity, and then we're gonna get poisoned. Oh, man. I don't even know what to do. I was gonna say Haxorus on a... No. X-Scissor into Haxorus into Shadow Claw might kill. Just see what happens. Toxic, 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 toxic. Fuck you, dude. Oh, okay. X-Scissor. X-Scissor, this dies. Haxorus. Yeah, I think that's what you do. God damn it, dude. Let's see how much this does. +4. That's not bad. We die, though. Unless he somehow... Wait. No, that's nothing. Okay, Shell Ball is awful. Who designed that move? Whoa! Why are we living? Hold on, a crit X-Scissor kills him. Also, if we could randomly predict a Protect, and then he could, Do you think he protects here? High key? No, because he sees a kill. There's no chance he protects. He sees a kill, right? He just X-Scissor. X-Scissor crit would go crazy. Come on, Jump Fork. No, didn't get it. Toxic? Okay. This is fine. You know what? This is so fine because we get Hexers in and we get to remove rivalry. That's what makes this so fine. We get to actively get rid of rivalry, which is something that people only dream of sometimes. Okay, let's lock in. I outspeed and kill this. I'm so confident I outspeed and kill this. I'm Dragon Plate. Oh, I might not outspeed. Wait, I definitely outspeed. Hydreigon is what, base 100-ish? I have 128 speed. I mean, hypothetically, if I don't outspeed this, this is what? Audino, Thunder Wave. Or Intimidate. You can also miss Dragon Rush. Okay, so he does outspeed us because he's 132. Barely. 4 points is crazy. Intimidate. What does Krookodile can't do? Krookodile can't hit this is the problem. Literally cannot hit it other than strength. So, like... What is your defense? 96... Mola Burn would be really good too. Mola like wish stalling this thing maybe. I can't bait Crunch. Well, maybe I could. There's nothing I have that's super effective. Does Mind Show you to Dragon Rush? Probably not without a screen. Now, the question is, does Audino eat 2? He might eat 2. I mean, this is Life Orb boosted, though. That's the problem. Let's go Audino. I think that's the play. High key, this is fine. If we wipe to this, then we get to start off Tuesday with a new adventure. Eat it. Wow. That has to be a crit. That's crazy, dude. Wow. I'm gonna go Mola. I need Crook healthy. Crook is so good into the rest of his team that I can't damage it now. I think I go Mola, Ice Beam, potentially, Angle. I mean, also, or I just sack Millie, but I think we just wipe, I'll be honest, because I didn't teach fucking Zangoose Shadow Claw. Let's go Mola, let's... Ooh, okay. I want a Dragon Rush. Okay, that's fine. That's a 2-shot. We eat one more hit and Ice Beam and this is dead. If I'd Protect, we could stall a little bit longer. But I think we just gotta go for it. I don't think there's any other thing we could do. If I knew he was crunching there, that's a free Mind Shout switch, man. But, I mean, I don't know why he didn't go Dragon Rush there. I mean, it was random move. I don't know, at 4 HP. This is probably actually Dragon Rush, right? But, yeah. Big dodge. Big dodge, Mola. Is that enough? It's not even close, okay. Lefties is important, though. This should be enough now. Should be enough. We just have to live. Live, 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 live. Nice. Nice. Okay. We're definitely losing more things, but we'll see what happens. Eel's out. Eel has Flamethrower, Acrobatics, Thunderbolt, Crunch. I don't know if he's guaranteed Flamethrower here. I mean, Mudang is probably the easiest. Haxorus also kind of beats this. Low key. Because, well, I want to get Crook in. Getting Crook into, because Crook outspeeds and kills Toxicroak and Drapion. I think I really do need to save Crocodile for Drapion. That's the big issue. How do I handle Seismitoad? I think this is Haxorus on T-Bolt. Well, if I know it's going T-Bolt, it should be Mudang, right? If he doesn't click T-Bolt, I think we're in a terrible position, but I think he should click T-Bolt, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Now, that's probably Acrobatics? I can see Acrobatics, Flamethrower. You know what? It probably is Flamethrower because of the Intimidate, right? Because if it's Flamethrower, Haxorus is insane. I just can't get burned. I think it's Random Move. I mean, I assume Random Move except for Thunderbolt. If he clicks Thunderbolt into a Crocodile, he's kind of stupid. I also could just crunch him and just see what happens, I suppose. But I really need this thing as healthy as possible, I think. Hax getting burned would probably end the game, but we might need... You can get HP with Millie. Millie can also just die. But you know what? Intimidated Millie actually probably does live. I actually kind of like that. Because then we could get... Well, no, because we might lose... I mean, we will get... We will always get some HP, obviously, unless he somehow takes us down to 2 or 3 HP. I actually kind of like Millie Rock. Oh, no, because then that would bait Random Move, right? Which I don't want to switch Crocodile in on. Because what my thought process is Millie Rock, switch out for Regenerator, back into Mudang for a second Intimidate, then to Haxorus, and then that's good. But yeah, you know what? We might have to go for a risk on Millie here. I'm gonna take this in. I'm gonna try this. We gotta play big. Acro, no item. Nice. And his Rocky Helmet chip is pretty good. The problem is he's not guaranteed to Thunderbolt. So a Mudang switch in would be quite dangerous. But I think we gotta. Mudang into Haxorus, I think is the play. I'm so focused. I'm locked. Come on. Yes! Boom. Okay, now Haxorus. I mean, we could keep going. We could keep going back and forth, but I mean, you gotta bite the bullet at some point and just go in. Don't burn me. Oh my god, do not fucking burn me. Yes! What's up, bruh? Good to see you. I think Auto is the play. I would agree. I mean, we can go back. We can keep going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth all day. A D-Dance here. Yeah. D-Dance is nice, but... What is our... Yeah, D-Dance is pretty good, I think. What's up, Zoa? If you guys are just tuning in, I'm steering. I'm panicking and steering because I forgot to teach Zangoose Shadow Claw, which my entire strategy hinged on. And now I have to actually fight Ghetsis instead of sweeping him with cheese. I do have Rivalry again. Well, not panicking. I'm just saying I'm steering. I'm just gonna D-Dance once. See what he does. See, now we outspeed Hydreigon. Oh, okay. T-Bolt's fine. If we don't get parried. Thank you. Dragon Plate, +1 Dragon Plate boosted Dragon Claw is going to do a lot of damage. Is it going to do enough damage is the question. Yeah, so here's the thing. If it doesn't kill, if +2 still doesn't kill, there's no point in going for another Dragon Dance. Because I should, to get this thing off the field as fast as possible, I should Dragon Claw twice. The Hydreigon probably comes in and we kill Platy. Platy, I have terrible news for you. We already killed Hydreigon. That was the first that was the first major roadblock we overcame. He has a Drapion, he has a Toxicroak, he has Seismitoad, and he has this. Alright, might as well play big, 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 play big. No para. No para, no para, no para, no para, no para. Yes! Okay, now we have to go. We have to do it. We have to try. Is that enough? Bang. We outspeed and I think kill everything else. Except for Seismitoad. Seismitoad doesn't have an ice move, though. Seismitoad, no ice move. Haxorus has a defense stat. We might live one. Like Muddy Water, it resists. Earthquake, we have a defense stat. We low-key crit kill this. Are we... I think we just gotta go for it. We have the Dragon Dance boost. I think there's no... We gotta just go. We have to go. There's nothing else we can do. We have to. Switching out our +2 Haxorus is silly. Is silly. Why would we do that? Other than to just save Haxorus in a match where we probably will, without damage on this thing, we probably... So here's the thing. We gotta send it. There's no other way around it, gang. We have to send this. The last two Pokemon are both weak to Earthquake from Mudang. If this dies, who cares? We need this thing dead. We need this thing dead in a ditch, and right now, we have a +2 Haxorus sitting in front of it. We would be stupid to not click Dragon Claw. And that's what we're gonna do. Bail me. Bail me. Bail me. Bail me. Bail me. Oh, what's that? No critical hit? We don't kill. Here, I'm gonna pin Platty's message saying we don't kill. Not even a crit. Okay. Is Dragonclaw is better than Bulldoze here, right? It's just funny. I was worried about it not killing. Okay, so we have 200. Dude, what's this? Dude, this is doubled. What's 193 doubled? It's like slightly less than 400, obviously. In this situation, right, Dragonclaw's 80 plus stab is 120 plus Dragon Plate is 20%. Is that a 20% boost? So that's... And then Bulldoze is not stab, but super effective, so it's... How much is Bulldoze? Bulldoze is 120 also, but we don't have a boost on it. Yeah, so Dragonclaw's better. I'm just gonna send it. I'm just gonna send it. Now, Toxicroak has Sucker Punch. That's the only other thing we gotta think about. Show it to me. Give it to me, Rachel. Thank you. We got a 1 1/8 roll. Let's go. Okay. This is the last thing. This thing has Sucker Punch. It's not stab, and Haxorus is bulky. I think we live a Sucker Punch. Like, 117 defense off a not stab Sucker Punch, I think we live. There's the sucker. Hold. I did not. Who cares about Shadow Claw? I've never seen that move in my life. I've never seen that move in my goddamn life, dude. Who cares about Shadow Claw? Did two things die or no? Let's take a look at the scoreboard after this. Nothing bad ever happens at the end of a stream. Kid named Shadow Claw. Basically the exact same outcome. Nothing changed. Nothing happened. John Fork dies. Everyone else lives. Autono did not die. No, nothing else. Nothing died except for Zangoose. Thank you, John Fork, we all say in unison. We really just brought Zangoose to kill it, as like a show of power. Not teaching Goose Shadowclaw is a hot contender for Prizzy Moment of the Year. It sure is, and I'm gonna make sure I write this down so I don't forget. Not that I think I'd ever forget that, but I'm gonna write this down on the Przzlocke document. I have a running list. Why didn't you get 1K? You get a what? 10 point. So you get a percentage of the 10.5K based on how much you put in. So proportionally, whoever put in more money gets more money back. That's how gambling is. That's how gambling works. Okay, yeah. So. We have a fun list of Prizzy moments. Not teaching Zangoose Shadowclaw. Black 2. Was there any other ones? There was probably some other ones I can't remember. On this list is me killing Beedrill during the 24-hour stream, me clicking Ice Fang on Gyarados, which missed into Lance. and then led to my Gyarados dying, and then me killing Krokorok in the clay gym in Black 1. That's what's on the short list for Prizzy moments. Man, I'm pumped. Well, this is the fucking run, dude. This is the we're making it. Roselia's Sacrifice is on there? What do you mean? Like when I released it? That's not really a Prizzy moment, is it? I just did that for the bag. How do I get out of here? Hello? It is a moment. How do you leave? Where the fuck do I go? I'm soft locked. Where do I go? Like, actually. I have no clue. I have no earthly idea where I'm supposed to go. Okay, I think I found the exit. Okay. Yeah, John Fork is dead. Everyone else lives. Shorter stream, it ended up being 30 minutes shorter. True. Yeah, because I went over. I wasn't expecting. I mean, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm too tired to think. I'm very tired, man. I'm very happy I could lock in. I'm very happy y'all were here to watch and support. I'm also very glad I didn't surrender. And that's here. Let's take away for at 1 a.m. Let's take away a little bit of a little life lesson to take home with you. All right. Sometimes you're gonna make mistakes in life, okay? And there's gonna be an easy way out. Now that easy way out can manifest in a lot of different things. It can manifest in, you know, substances. It can manifest in you know, ignoring responsibilities. It can manifest in a lot of different bad habits. For example, I could have just restarted. I saved right before the fight. People were telling me to. I could have saved right before the fight. Or I did save right before. I could have just restarted. We could have tried again. But instead of taking the easy way out, sometimes you just got to go, okay, I made a mistake. I made a mistake and it happened. How can I go from here? Where do I go from here? What do I have to do? What do I have to prove? And you know, here's the thing about that. You're probably expecting me to say it'll all turn out hunky-dory, like how it turned out hunky-dory for me here. But that's not always the case. Even sometimes, you'll do that, and you'll wipe, you know? 9 times out of 10, maybe I wipe there. 9 times out of 10, I lose Haxorus there. But that's okay. Because you stuck with it. The only place to go after a mistake is up. Exactly. Born to ship, forced to wipe, baby. You already know. Alright. Now, another question I have. Okay. What the fuck does Shell Bell do? Because I did a pretty decent amount. I did like 40% to the Kofagrigus and it healed 6 HP. So I'm gonna release Zangoose with the Shell Bell attached. $1/16? Yeah, we're getting rid of this. All right, John Fork. I'm very sorry that I didn't teach you Shadow Claw. That was my fault, okay? Was. But we didn't need you. Hasta la vista. And now we can put Emboar back in the party. And you know what? This team is looking... We don't have a Metagross. but I think this team is looking mighty fine. There is 2 shell bells. That's why I didn't really care about releasing it with the shell bell attached. I do have a second shell bell in my bag. All right. Excellent. Excelente. John Fork out, John Pork in, you already know. Anyway, moral of the story for today's Przzyfied stream, okay? Because this can... Listen, when I finished my... It was only an 8-hour shift today, but, I mean, it was a 12-hour shift yesterday plus 8 hours today. When I got off work at 8:30, I didn't want to stream, okay? I wanted to lay down in my bed, and I wanted to just relax. And maybe fall asleep, maybe just chill, whatever. But I said... Because I didn't feel like I could be entertaining. I didn't feel like I'd be locked in enough. I didn't feel, you know, I just felt, you know, exhausted as you do after a shift at work. You all can relate. We all work. But I ended up still streaming anyway. And look what happened. And look what happened. And even if I would have wiped to Ghetsis, I still would be happy with the decision I made to stream today and not cancel because I was too tired from work. Okay? I don't give a shit about whatever my viewer number average was, or, you know, if there was enough reach or whatever. My ad revenue was good. That I don't care about. We had a good ass stream. I feel good at the end of this. We tried. We overcame, we persevered, physically, in person, in the game, all that stuff. And we made it work. Thank you for being there. Now, I'm gonna go actually pass out. I'm probably gonna hit the pillow, and I'm gonna be asleep for the next business day. I hope you all do the same. Thank you for watching today. Appreciate you. As always. Let me pull up the songs, hold on. Oh, well, this is open on Spotify. So I'm just gonna play it for the end song. I hope that's okay. Am I working out before ending? Absolutely not. No. I am okay. I am so tired. But I'm gonna go. Good night, everyone. Thank y'all for watching. Appreciate you. And I'll see you later. Goodbye. I'll see you on Tuesday. That's the next stream. Tuesday. Bye-bye.